Oh, there's no sound.
Oh, no sound.
Oh, yes! You're an idiot.
Ready to change up the flavors of beverages in your life? Then you need to know 2 words.
Ceci est un message du nouveau coordinateur de l'électricité.
Ooh, that's 3 cranes.
Not bad.
I hope you can get it.
प्यारे दोस्तों,
Yeah, try again.
अकाउंटिंग एजुकेशन में आपका स्वागत है। अकाउंटिंग एजुकेशन में आपका स्वागत है।
And Me has been named the best memoir. Has been named the best memoir and autobiography at the 2023 Goodreads Choice Awards. The book garnered over 100,000 votes and bested 20 other titles.
How was mustache?
Not bad.
I hope you like the very first
Try
sentence.
again.
So let's get started. Question 1. What was the last book Mark has read? The last book I Mark read is Anna and the French Kiss by Stephanie Perkins. This was my first Stephanie Perkins book. And I'm gonna read a lot happily ever after.
Syrup that you
Reading.
supermarkets.
What are you currently reading? I'm currently reading The Maze Runner by James Dashner. This is the first book in the Maze Runner.
Hey guys, today we're gonna play Trapdoor.
Trapdoor.
Angels up.
Oh, there's no sound.
Oh, no sound.
Oh, I got it.
Shiny,
That's Barney Rubble, I think, or something like that.
He's from the Flintstones.
The last book you marked
That
as.
is so cool. It's a win, first try.
So happy.
Let me get him out.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Awesome. Oh, there's a robot in there.
Go again.
Hopefully you can get it on instant quiz.
प्यारे दोस्तों, अकाउंटिंग एजुकेशन में आपका स्वागत है। आज हम बात करेंगे फाइनेंस टॉपिक।
Of him is having an overblown opinion of himself, and I think he did. He was not a particularly capable
Spears' The
person.
Woman in Me has been named the
And he
best
certainly
memoir
had very
and
little
autobiography at the 2023 Goodreads Choice Awards. The book garnered over 100,000 votes and bested 20 other titles, including
Hey, what's up? It's Jason Young, Young Fitness Boot Camps, Young Nutrition Boot Camps, YoungNutrition.com. I am here today in my kitchen. I'm going to show you a healthy pancake.
Hey guys, today we're gonna play Trapdoor.
Trapdoor.
Angels up. Trapdoor.
Trapdoor.
Angels up.
Oh, there's no sound.
Oh, no sound.
I got it.
Shiny,
That's Barney Rubble, I think, or something like that.
He's from the Flintstones.
That is so cool. It's a
Ready to
win.
change up the flavors of beverages?
Let me get him out.
Okay.
Ready to change up beverages in your life? Then you need to know 2 words. Joe Snow. I tell you what, you change the flavor of my beverages on me, I'll put you on the terrorist watch list. Melissa Yan, a serial entrepreneur who also goes by the name Joe Snow, is founder and
I think he did. He was not a particularly capable person. And he certainly had very little training, so that he was not able to get jobs that interested him. Lee had spent a week unsuccessfully
the
looking
book
for
garnered over
having an
100,000
overblown opinion of himself, and I think he did.
Hey, what's up? It's Jason Young, Young Fitness Boot Camps, YoungNutrition.com. I am here today in my kitchen. I'm going to show you a healthy pancake syrup, waffle syrup that you can find in the supermarkets, the high stuff. So, I'm about to show you today, but you can or to your liking.
Ready to change up the flavors of beverages in your life? Then you need to know two words. Joe.
Barney, Rubble, something like that. Not bad. That is so cool. Try again. Oh, you ruined it.
प्यारे दोस्तों, अकाउंटिंग एजुकेशन में आपका स्वागत है। आज हम बात करेंगे फाइनेंस टॉपिक में। व्हाट आर GDR एंड ADR? ये दोनों ही
You scared me. I'm just kidding. I just did really bad.
The Woman in Me has been named the best memoir and autobiography at the 2023 Goodreads Choice Awards. The book garnered over 100,000 votes and bested 20 other titles, including Prince Harry's autobiography, Spare.
Hi guys, it's Surfy, and today I'm going to do the Goodreads tag. I was not tagged to do this, but it seems like
Hey, what's up? It's Jason Yun, Yun Fitness Boot Camps, YunNutrition.com. I am here today in my kitchen. I'm going to show you. I am here today in my kitchen. I'm going to show you.
He's from the Flintstones!
Yeah. That is so cool. It's so weird. First try. Let me get him out.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Something like that.
He's from the Flintstones!
Yeah. That is so cool. It's so weird. First try.
I'm so happy.
Let me get him out.
Okay. Door!
Shut door.
Angels up!
Oh, there's no sound.
His wife complained of him having an overblown
आज
opinion
हम
of
बात
himself.
करेंगे
I think he did.
फाइनेंस
Not
टॉपिक की।
Britney Spears' The Woman in Me has been named the best memoir and autobiography at the 2023 Goodreads Choice Awards. The book garnered over 100,000 votes and bested 20 other titles, including Prince Harry's.
Searching for answers and searching for meaning, as we all do. Everyone does it.
Hello guys, I am Gauran and welcome to another video tutorial biotech guide.
Everyone does it.
So today in this video lecture I am going to talk about Hello guys, I am Gauran and welcome to another video tutorial biotech guide. So today in this video lecture I am going to talk about Hello guys, I am Gauran and welcome to another video tutorial biotech. Hello guys, I am Gauran and welcome to another video tutorial biotech guide. So today
Alright, so the individual, as like culture and like nature, also has its negative element. Jung would call that the shadow. And we're gonna discuss.
My name's Bob. Bottom of page 62 kind of sums up the whole deal. My name's Bob Darrow. I'm an alcoholic. Bottom of page 62.
Monosaccharides and oligosaccharides.
kind of sums up the whole deal and what we have.
And then what will come in front?
This is the how and the why. First of all,
Willkommen zum Screencast Die Saccharide und ich möchte...
Get grammar. A surprise for Hammy.
I've been seeing these ads on the television to make people less nervous about high fructose corn syrup. And it's from the Corn Refiners Association. And I wanted to ask you, first of all, what is high fructose corn syrup?
High fructose corn syrup.
And why has it been demonized, and has it been fair or unfair? You, Dr. Kessler.
Concentrated sweetener from corn. High fructose. Fructose is a sugar.
This study conclusively proves that a calorie is not a calorie. And sugar calories are the worst in our diet today. We took 43 children who were not just obese, but sick with metabolic disease. We studied them on the average American is not about 150. And sugar calories are the worst in our diet today. This study conclusively proves that a calorie is not a calorie. And sugar calories are the worst in our diet. This study conclusively proves that a calorie is not a calorie.
Ich freue mich, dass ihr heute wieder eingeschaltet habt, denn ich zeige euch den Clipcheck, die da die besten und witzigsten Videos aus dem Netz.
General, because what's happening here, and obviously ISIS or ISIL, whatever you want to refer to it as, is described as a splinter group of Al-Qaeda, that they agree crucial things, but they have a different...
Destroys everything around it except itself.
Hi, Bob.
It's destructive.
Not bad.
Not bad. Well, vice, if you like.
Let me introduce you. I'm Robert Wright.
Have more than pride, which is supposedly the number one
Paradox by E.G.
It is,
Rowley.
to slightly paraphrase what Wilde said about hatred, and I think actually hatred is a subset of self-pity, not the other way around. It destroys everything around it.
Now we are taught that we have five senses.
Copyright
Hallelujah.
2018, Jump Master Press.
Can seem far away.
Are you following me now?
For one little boy, heaven is very real. Colton Burke.
No. There are certain manifestations in the spirit that do not have an explanation in this realm. For instance, what ability of the spirit do you use to know things?
And provides a few examples.
You need
Our
a
goal in
mind.
the next few webcasts is to use the reactivity of carbohydrates that we've already discussed to determine the structure of oligomers of the monosaccharides, the oligosaccharides. In particular,
alternative futures and the myths and worldviews that are underneath them. So it's not just the future out there, but what are the stories?
I feel kind of like that. Yeah, the best side of a cold is on the, on the healing side, where you're feeling better. So I'm definitely feeling better about that.
Colton Burpo was just 3 years old when he got a sneak peek.
I've had
what is to come.
thousands of conversations about the future.
Can't think of any announcements or anything, so hopefully we'll just, we're all set. We'll just dive into stuff. The web page issue did finally get fixed, and all the notes and all the videos and all that stuff are all now current and posted on the web page. So, as well as the grade distribution is also on the web page, and it's the same as the one that I emailed out to all of you. So hopefully you've all had a chance to look at that, and you know where you stand in the class. So, any questions about that, let me know.
In a perfect world,
Shyness
I like that. You guys should come to my class. Your class? I teach hip hop at the center.
The center?
Sorry, the open audition was this morning.
Well, see, I have a job. I couldn't get off before noon.
Well, unfortunately, there were about 1,000 girls who could.
Make it on her own.
Hip hop can't take it.
I want to take you on a bit of a journey, talk to you about a question that I've been looking at for over 3 decades.
Versus social isolation. People who are very socially connected and have a lot of nourishing emotional and social
is also a veteran of this document and heard him talk several times already. He produces
all is predestined. Why do anything? Very short question that requires a lecture.
If everything is destined by Allah, and if I commit any sin, then who is to blame? If I am destined to commit a murder, and then I commit a murder, but naturally I will not be responsible for it. It is Allah who has destined it. Therefore, He will be responsible.
I don't think you can prove
then
the existence of
why
God.
should I be punished?
Physical faculty in discussions about life's hardest questions and the relevance of Jesus Christ.
Sugar cane sweet, but your love is sweeter. Juice mixed with a little ginger.
Smith Institute. I'm going to start with the words of the prophet, if I may. David Attenborough. He said, anyone who thinks...
1917, is there international today?
Yes.
You would say that there are plenty of international.
Question: if all is predestined,
destined to commit a murder,
our tradition basically call them oil slick internationals. I mean, if you look at the first international, it had very deep roots.
You know, full moon, Sonia. How come there seems to be so much? I don't know. It seems like whenever there's a full moon, there's.
There wasn't an international, was there, in 1917, and that's certainly true. And if we are. Hey there. This one, it might not make sense to you if you're a man, especially if you're a man's man. I'm a man's man. I'm as man as men come on. Play table soccer. How many people here play table soccer? Walk long distance. Oh.
Well,
long distance.
Hour, we're going to be taking a look at.
It's time for you all to wake up and shift your paradigm.
So,
this world is
a
a kingdom of darkness, and we are living in its last days. It won't be long.
I'm really interested in this.
What do you think of that, Mr. Pajama wearing, basket face, slipper wielding, Clyde fleet buckle, gather up, blade, maw, breather, and gomerel, Jesse off looking stoner,
weirdo. Sucker of big brown dirty eggs.
Yes.
Idiot.
This painting,
Look at this
thing. You're a bright of the tent. And check out this amazing chef.
Here it comes.
Remember when I first saw
sad and clear that circle.
they just blew me away. Like, this Mahakala painting really attracts me. It's just like, it's so realm of
of training, like the types of shapes, the this painting, Mahakala, protector of the tent.
The mechanistic, eugenic, and hygienic aspects of the future. What I have had in mind.
I remember when I first saw both of these paintings.
Maybe I do. I want to scare you enough to like.
In Tienen, Belgium, where the Cés van der Haver Sugar Beet Seed Center of Excellence is located, to ensure farmers all over the world get the best sugar beet quality, the raw seeds are being cleaned, steeped, processed.
Strawberry seed, high quality for higher yields. Every sugar beet season starts with a choice of the right seed. The latest drilled must emerge rapidly.
She had flu-like symptoms.
The first seedlings appear in
very sick.
And you start to think you're crazy.
All
You're
from
not
repeated,
crazy.
the
There's
same
something
symptoms
going.
of many players.
Arms out to the side.
Memory loss, seizures, and headaches, all from repeated head trauma.
Good morning.
I knew it was from.
I'm Dr. Vishal Pawar.
your brain
I'm a
MRI?
specialist neurologist in Astor Specialist Medicity, Dubai. Today I'm going to talk on when to...
In mainstream physics, there is no objective understanding of the moment of now. The nearest we have of an understanding.
Novel. The hero travels around the world, encountering people with many different worldviews. The airship St. Paul is the vehicle, but the real quest is to map out the similarities and differences between people's most deeply held beliefs.
What are some examples of worldviews?
There's a diet that seems to be changing people's lives for the better. I've lost all this weight and I feel better and my heart feels better and my blood sugar's normal.
If you followed this diet, we could reverse obesity and type 2 diabetes.
Even elite athletes are rethinking the way they eat.
In the form of carbohydrate.
Now, one way to think about a world.
This sugar is, of course, an example of a carbohydrate, and this is the structure.
Although presentism, eternalism.
The black balls represent
contrasting perspectives.
Red balls
Presentism into the realm of time itself. We'll dive into the captivating debate between two contrasting perspectives. Presentism and eternalism. Back philosophers and deep thinkers. Today,
we're going to discuss chocolate, vanilla, the basics of doughs and what gives them their structure, and
just a few decades from now, our brain will interact with all the chips in the room. First of all, chips will cost a penny in the next 10, 15 years, meaning we'll have billions of them scattered in the environment. We just walk into a room, mentally turn on the lights, mentally turn on the internet, dictate a letter, all done mentally. Surfing the web mentally. The web costs as little as a penny.
I will not give in, Zachary, because
That's
I
cheaper
draw my
than
courage
garbage.
from you.
Cheaper than scrap paper.
Your silly
so
giggle
computer
gives
chips
me
will be
hope.
everywhere
Your
and
gentle
nowhere,
prayers give me
including
strength.
Our contact
And
lenses.
you, my
So when
child,
we put on our
give me
contact
the
lenses
reason
and blink,
to
we
say
will
to
go online.
America,
And who were the first
you
people to
are
buy
at
internet
risk.
contact lenses?
And I will not rest, Max, until I have done all I can to make your world safe.
Including
Very
our
good.
contact lenses. So when we put on our contact lenses and blink, we will go online. And who were the first
Hi, my name is Janice Engelhardt from Taipei, Taiwan, and I want to ask Mr. McKee for clarification on what he discussed yesterday, which was
in a romantic way. Education, because we cannot force students to memorize things that they can simply fling and get.
Calling from Hillendale.
So here I am.
Richard, welcome to the Inner Mind.
Good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
Yes, fine. First time we're going to meet. We meet each
So what's on your mind this morning?
I don't have my driver's license.
Okay, well, that's a good subject to be thinking about. It's important.
My wife died. Lewis, first time we're going to meet. We meet each other. I don't have my driver's license. I had some.
He was a father and.
At the age of
The
AI,
Bible says that there shall be a
and our human future.
People who wait until the time of their call. So
That's something to say about that. All right, let's go out to Richard calling from Hillendale. Richard, the Inner Mind.
Good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
Hi.
So what's on your mind this morning?
Life after death.
Narrated by Graham Dunlop and Russ Allen.
Congress in Washington, D.C.
Behavior.
Preface.
Was turned on the basis
Numerous volumes have been written as commentaries.
And really central.
You might have seen a crane lifting heavy load on a construction site.
What is the
cranes have a thick metallic
rubber
rope
band?
to it. The required diameter of the rope is thick metallic.
Stretched
The
by a
load is
distant
attached. The required diameter of the rope
within the body of a living
its
organism.
elastic
An
area.
organism is designed to be in a state of
homeostasis,
homeostasis, where all the systems within its body are functioning.
Founder of emotional.
You might have seen a crane lifting heavy load on a construction site.
I'm going to show you 3 separate.
So we are covering the emotion and motivation sections today, and the test number 4, which
focus on absolute molarity, and we're going to go over solutions. Hey everybody, I hope that you're doing
Hello and good afternoon, friends. Welcome to this
Precipitation
live
reactions.
lecture.
our lecture on emotion, or our series of modules on emotion, depending on how you want to leave segments. This is
Stanford University.
Men and women. Exactly. Humankind.
You wouldn't say mankind. That should be,
I wouldn't, just because humankind is a more accurate description.
I met Sydney first in 1963 in Istanbul, where he terrified me the first time, and ever.
Woman we face constantly on the streets.
At the University of Osaka. I am a member of the developmental genetics group that is led by Professor Hiroshi Hamada. Internal of our organs plays an important role of its functions and positions. In the mouth, there is a nose that play important roles to organize
What are
developmental
vertebrates?
process and their water
All of
flow
us.
in the nose.
Hi everyone, I'm Andrew. I'm a PhD, and I'll be talking about a project I have that's going on here about spatial boundary formation. It's a collaboration between my two advisors. So there's Carol Levon.
So exactly what are vertebrates? Vertebrates are the members of subphylum Vertebrata under the phylum Chordata. They are the organisms which possess a notochord in the embryonic stage, which is replaced by the cartilateral column in an adult organism.
Take me back option. So once we do that, it will actually give of all the different web page updates and so forth. Here it gives you all the snapshots as years. It's a little different format.
Think. Today, we embark on an extraordinary into the realm of time. We'll die.
Only present objects exist. The growing block view, according to which present objects and past objects exist. And eternalism, according to which past objects, present objects, and future objects exist.
Add 1 milliliter of hydrochloric acid containing 5 milliliters of a 1% solution of sucrose. Then mix the solution and heat it in the burner flame, but do not allow it to boil.
Hemoglobin deficit.
The acid in the test tube causes the sucrose to undergo hydrolysis. This is a membrane protein that then mix the solution in the burner flame. In this way, but do not allow it to boil.
An outpouring of religious people has been going on in the United States.
And got off to a good start with Christy and got off to a good start with Christy and
Good evening. Welcome to the Linda Hall Library.
All right, is time travel logically possible on A theories of time? So A theories of time, it's a way of splitting up
theories of time into two classes, A theories and B theories. In A theories of time, the present moment is special in that it is more real. It's metaphysical.
History of sub-Saharan even there is definitely a deeply ingrained idea.
The Pacific Ocean makes up around half of the entirety of the Earth's surface. The Pacific Ocean is so vast and so empty. If you were to dig into the ground straight through the center of the Earth, in the Gulf of Thailand or the Gulf of Tonkin, two areas of the Pacific Asia, when you came out of the other
side. Diana Araújo.
So, yeah, a warm welcome. My name's Michael Parkin, and I'm a data scientist.
Answering your questions in the
between
chat box.
ISSN and DOI. ISSN versus DOI. International Standard Serial Number.
Hello everyone,
ISSN.
this is Raju. The lateral view, superior view, inferior view, anterior view and the posterior view. The posterior view.
Anyone who's ever traveled to an East Asian country, it's very easy to feel like an East Asian country. It's very easy to feel like an outsider almost immediately. And I'm not just talking in a physical appearance, but rather the seemingly monolithic culture is a fascinating and unique land that's constantly underestimated by people from outside the area. Southeast Asia is normally defined as United States and other areas of appearance, but rather the seemingly monolithic. And I'm not just talking about judgment of physical every country of the region.
PubMed is a free search engine accessing primarily the Medline database of references and abstracts on life sciences and biomedical topics. State's Library of Medline database of references and abstracts on life sciences and biomedical topics. The United States National Life (NLM) at the National Institutes of Health maintains the database as part of the ENTRES system of information retrieval. From 1971, Institutes of Health maintains the database as part of the ENTRES system of information retrieval.
In the Research Medical Library, and today
From
we're
1977,
and in this episode,
database of references and abstracts on life sciences and biomedical topics.
The purpose of this video is to show you how to get a DOI number for a DOI number that wasn't required in the 5th edition, and I believe that's a change that's within the last 2 or 3 years. So often you'll see a reference like this, but you don't see the DOI number. The purpose of this video is to show you how to get a DOI number for an article.
My name is Jamie Lee from Super Atomic TV, and
The muscles of the face are embedded in the superficial fascia, and most are the bones of the skull and insert to the skin.
Hello. A couple of weeks ago, Goodreads posted a list of the 100 most popular science fiction novels, according to them. So I want to make a video looking through this list.
Welcome to parkhiru.tv. इस वीडियो में facial muscles इनकी definition. Assalamu alaikum dear students.
Hey guys, welcome
to parkhiru.tv.
Our next speaker is Cohen from Barnard University, who will tell us why presentism is not refuted by special relativity.
I
gave him a hard time pronouncing my name, so good job.
Muscles that act on the mouth, eyes, and forehead.
University, who will tell us why presentism is not refuted by special relativity.
These are the mentalis,
nasalis. Its action is to flare. Common area for
one in this I guess third video of
looking at possible
nose, we will see muscle. Hi everyone.
So it's not just the future
I guess third
video stories about myself or about others that I tell. So foresight is of course a great Dutch term.
Dilator is to dilate nostrils. Dilator nares muscles are originated from alveolar yoke of lateral incisor tooth, greater and lesser adult cartilages. The main function of this muscle is to dilate.
With people, all drivers to CEOs. And the interesting thing about having all these conversations is people ask.
Okay, so there's an unfortunate phenomenon when people are learning philosophy or yoga philosophy or virtually
a study in the forms of life, thought and art in France and the Netherlands in the 14th and 15th centuries. This is a liberal. Please volunteer.
Wherever the court school of Charles the Bald may be.
Recording
part of the nasalis.
We're going to start first about manuscripts from Tours. Tours was the most prolific of all the
let me share today. Depressor septi and transverse part of the
So welcome to Naming God, Naming Infinity, Religious Mysticism and Mathematical Creation. So welcome to Naming mathematical creativity.
There are three keys to biblical practice. Three things you look for. You look for the fact that God has covenanted. Enjoyed those things.
Alhamdulillah wa kafa.
والصلاة والسلام على عباده الذين
has created a body of work of startling eccentricity and universal appeal. His singular view of the world applies not just to stories and characters, but to some of his theories as well.
News, whatever it is you're looking for, Evergreen has the
but
best.
rather
Check
the
out
kind
their
of
catalog
Gothic
on
that had to do
Today we're going to
with
continue
the
talking about Gothic
really
architecture. We're going to
from
continue
a
talking
monastic
about
and insular
Gothic
sort of
architecture.
society.
There's lots
Today
to
we
talk
will be
about
talking about
because
muscles
Gothic
of
architecture
facial
is
expression.
a local phenomenon in France.
To look at origins of the different words,
all over
the muscles of facial. This will help you with.
Back from our break. I have this picture of a Viking chest. What I wanted to
of history.
This is a section 29 of Gray's Anatomy, Part 4.
The Romanesque
This
period.
is a LibriVox.
Paris up here in blue.
Chinese
area
culture
around
and the impact, and just the layer even more completely than in China. This pressure was relaxed.
That place. Almost nothing down here in the area around.
Use that as a starting
Section
point.
17 of the
find
Lives
enough
of the
information
Queens
to
of
get an
England.
understanding of what
This
that
is a
world was
LibriVox
like.
recording. All
Let's try.
LibriVox recordings are in the publication or to
Last time we talked about Gothic, and not pretend, but rather the kind of
being a common pathway for air and food.
glory
If we zoom into this diagram for a bit, we would notice that this is the pharynx, forms the posterior wall of the oral cavity and the laryngeal inlet. We also notice that its wall.
Hello, today we're continuing in our A-Level Physics Revision series looking at the subject of special relativity. You can find more advanced videos in my
different frames of reference will pursue different sets
century. And in the 19th century, the English Gothic revival was an extremely popular style. For example, the Houses of Parliament in London are not true medieval Gothic, they are Gothic revival of the 19th century. So the English love their Gothic style.
Ja, herzlich willkommen zu einer kunsthistorischen Vorlesung in 2 Teilen. Es geht hier um Ikonografie.
It is with very great pride and pleasure. And on behalf of Mrs. Richard Wolford, President, and Mrs. Very great pride.
The inferior surface of the tongue. Okay. First of all,
On behalf of the UCLA.
Hey guys, Thomas Monet again. Really meeting both sides of the tongue once. So when we're looking at that superior longitudinal, both right and left side of the tongue, the entire tongue curls upwards, yes. And then the inferior.
Friends tell me that the way to start is to assume he is, and my physicist friends tell me that the way to start is to assume that time is not real. That seems to me
In the
philosophy of time, there are three main positions, according to which only present objects exist. The graph, according to which
Suleiman the 66. It is hard for us, pigeonholed, and realize that from the 8th to the 13th century, Islam was culturally, politically, and militarily superior to Europe. Even in its decline in the 16th century, it prevailed from Delhi and beyond.
About the 12th century, hosts by professional soldiers prepared to hire
upon the well-being
Section 1 of History of the Kingdom of Siam. This is a LibriVox recording. Election in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, vox.org. History of the
Picture of
Kingdom
a
of
Viking chessman
Siam.
because to
Recordings are in
raise
the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. History of the Kingdom of Siam.
it was clear that the country was still run by the Danes.
I told you, you better stay.
The country was run by the old Danes, and that William Rufus was still
looking for.
According to those, raise the suggestion. I have this picture of a Viking chessman.
The dynamic of karma. How
I can't see. I can't find my glasses. Soy del igual que va.
Seems to me to represent even with traditions of
and welcome to your chapter 20. In this outline, we'll be focusing on carbohydrates. So let's take a peek at our chapter ahead of us. We'll introduce carbohydrates and talk about them as simple sugars. We'll be focusing on carbohydrates. So let's take a peek at our chapter ahead of us. We'll introduce carbohydrates and talk about them as simple sugars, building blocks of larger structures. We'll look at fissure formations as well as Haworth projections. Those are the cyclic forms of monosaccharides.
Religion, in many ways, gives you answers right now.
Yeah.
Without the need to sort of to research it or to go on the frontier.
The lack of education in the
religion, in many ways, gives you answers right now.
Yeah.
Without the need to sort of
Full carbohydrate derivatives.
If at first an idea does not sound absurd, then there's no hope for it. Albert Einstein. One day, would it be possible to walk through walls? To build starships that can travel faster than the speed of light? To read other people's minds? To become invisible? To move objects with the power of our minds? To transport our bodies in space?
In the beginning was the quantum principle.
Digestion in human beings. Human beings take food through mouth and digest it in specific organs for digestion.
Should not touch the specimen.
In the beginning
Chapman High School is going to change its policy to illegal substances. Here's a scenario.
Well, that word we physicists think was the quantum. In the quantum principle, there was nothing.
We're now going to measure the boiling point of one of our mixtures of glycol and water. This is solution number 7 on the data sheet. We'll put the probe in.
Chapman High School is going to change in their policy.
We have here,
Wait for a minute,
plan the section.
Reach temperature equilibrium.
Welcome back to the World of Differences series, in which I go through important terms. This video
CBD for short, is
Hello, welcome to Nottingham Contemporary, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. My name is Assistant Curator for the Public Programme here.
Of time is
And
today the philosophy of time is divided between A theorists and B theorists. The difference between the two
from the different relationships
or becoming
some
and
of you have
progressing.
had a chance to have a look around the shows. With Raphael Hefty, time is reflected in the eroded surfaces of his macro etchings or in the variations of colour of the tarnished surfaces of the metal poles, varying, of course.
Don't be afraid, we'll shoot your dogs in front of your kids.
When we meet, first for 10 minutes,
in front of your kids, cause we are the SWAT. We're here for your part and all the cash that you've got. We are adrenaline junkies taking orders from the top.
Transcripts is good.
Hi friends, I'm Father Charles with St. Michael and All Angels in Columbia, South Carolina, and this is my friend.
Hi, I'm Father Nick, the priest and pastor.
Preterist Research Institute of
What happens when we die?
Sitting
The
here in my
Catholic
jacket
Church uses
because
You
know
what
makes you sick and overweight? It's not fat. The answer is sugar. And the average American consumes about 152 pounds of sugar. It's a very, very old building. I have to turn the heat on. It's pretty cold here in my office.
been another study that came out that shows that about 18% of our diet is
It's because
ultra-processed
food
foods.
manufacturers use
And
man-made
it was
ingredients
funny,
to
I think I heard
prolong
this term at a congress
So a
about
couple
8
weeks
years
ago,
and
we had an
mentioned that, and I
interesting
had
case on most overdoses. You know, we don't really do a whole lot about just watching
Yeah,
them
so
and
it's just a
letting
new
time take its course.
terminology.
But
They're basically saying
this
anything
patient
that's got a
overdosed
long
on
shelf life,
bupropion or
anything that's
Wellbutrin.
got ingredients coming
And it's
from
pretty interesting. You know, Wellbutrin is like
really
one of the most common seizures.
Looking at drug laws in a fascinating historical context. Historically,
What's the biggest culprit that knocks?
Sugar in the diet has enjoyed a high level of publicity in recent years, with some experts blaming our sugar intake, and in particular our consumption of sugary
glucose for energy. Glucose metabolism, insulin, a hormone produced by your pancreas. Here's how normal glucose metabolism
Lowers testosterone. And that
have diabetes, a disease where your body
Well,
either
the good
can't
news
produce
is that
enough insulin,
although esketamine is new, its sister drug ketamine has already a track record, and we don't really expect dramatic differences in
Come
terms
with me to get esketamine. Come with me to get esketamine treatment for depression. Let's get into something comfy. Now I'm packing my bag with AirPods, a mask, and nausea medicine, and Jolly Ranchers. My lovely boyfriend is driving me today since I can't drive after.
dramatic differences in terms of
First, I gotta fill out.
Diabetes is een chronische stofwisselingsziekte waarbij de alvleesklier niet genoeg of helemaal geen insuline aanmaakt. Insuline is een hormoon dat ervoor zorgt dat de suikers die in voeding zitten opgenomen worden door diabetes. Kan het lichaam de suikers, ook wel glucose genoemd, niet omzetten in energie. Daardoor stijgt de hoeveelheid glucose in het bloed. Diabetes wordt daarom ook wel suiker.
To address the issue of Saluflirpa, Microsoft is converting all applications to
We hebben ongeveer 1000 mensen die
issue of Saluflirpa. Microsoft is converting all applications to
Mexico has discovered the 20-hour produced.
Too many people today are trying to rationalize the reason behind the challenges that America is facing today.
Business, time is money.
As more companies follow suit, we'll have a more efficient.
Grand rounds. Very pleased this morning to introduce Hu Song Chung, who many of you know as our cardiologist, intensivist at the University of Washington Medical Center. So Husan received his Bachelor in Science in Biology and Philosophy from the University of Michigan at Ann Arbor, and then went on to medical school.
Inner brain that keeps track of time and
Peter Koch from the Department of Physics and Astronomy at the University of Sheffield. I'm a lecturer in quantum information, and in my spare time I like to watch movies, in particular time travel movies. Some of my favorites, of course, are term travel movies. Is that sometimes they don't get the physics right, and as a physicist, this bothers me.
And so the wheel of life, there's no escape from suffering. Listen to me.
My name is...
So the next two are our top two most common questions. They're kind of a toss-up. So we'll start with what we have on our list in this order is, well, how much is it going to cost me to open a cannabis business?
Well, I think that on that end where, we're a business decision, we're a part of the cog. There's architects, engineers, contractors, marketing,
this idealism out there where
HR, there's so many different pieces of the puzzle that
rightfully
you or somebody that you're working with or your company needs to figure out. And so
like
part of that is doing your due
ball,
diligence and figuring out the numbers, figuring out what the market value is of the property where you might want to be purchasing or leasing. You want to figure out the price per pound. You want to figure out how much legal services cost, how much
we have 800,000 Americans arrested.
Are actually going to cost, and then really create that pro forma, figure out your expenses and your capital operating, throughout that year and beyond.
You know what's really bizarre, Jack, is that we have prisons that have now hired lobbyists to go get mentors.
In the spring of 2005, current and former ranking police officers got together to talk about the war on drugs and its impact on their fellow officers.
This is a LibriVox recording. All clips are in the public domain. Information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. It's absurd to look upon the enormous amount of pain.
I know Jim's work very well from my own work in philosophy of science that is enormously influential articles.
Peace be upon you. In this video, we will provide a logical answer to the question, what is the difference between the soul and the spirit? The difference between the soul and the spirit is not in the identity, but rather in the characteristic. This means that the soul and the spirit are the same thing, same identity. However,
this program contains surgical procedures.
Man is body
contains animal treatment that may concern
like
some
a separate
viewers.
entity. That teaching is not. Are we together? Man is a spirit primarily in a body.
Had a personal interest at a different angle, and so we started this project from a very simplistic idea.
hepatitis
bafoués, caboumés, tripards, affolés par notre taf, on épargne les traves, mais pas les coups des boîtes, je me tirais le point.
Today with you guys, I'm here with a man of God by personality, highly esteemed, Reverend Kilome, and also the man of God by personality.
Says in his question, if all is predestined, why do anything?
Recent polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't locate the U.S. on a world map. Why do you think this is?
What kind of a piece
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so.
This is a reading of a set of lectures by Rudolf Steiner entitled The Spiritual Guidance of the Individual and Humanity. The preface by Rudolf Steiner. This book reproduces the content of lectures I gave in June of this year.
Current events are starting to overtake us. We are definitely living in the end times. None of this is going back in the box. None of this is going to go away. The things that we see happening in the Middle East actually happening. The Bible tells us that we would be able to see the day approaching.
Good afternoon, I'm Sid Kapulni reporting news from around the world. The analysis by Public Health England looked at data from 133,000 dental examinations across the country, covering 21% of 5-year-olds.
We hope you enjoy this song. It's called
The
Courage.
survey suggested 20% of all 5-year-olds had tooth decay, although the number is down from 30% in a 2008 survey. Deprived areas has the highest numbers affected by decay. Tooth decay is caused by
class. Welcome to the class. English language class. So how are you all? Doing well? Probably doing well, no? Yes, teacher. You must be enjoying a lot doing your test. So children, in today's class,
continuous. So I will be
Welcome back to Ms. Orr's Quick Classroom Grammar. Today we're going to be looking at Grammar Lab number 6. Topics are verb tenses and subject-verb agreement.
And I'm talking history here, going back to the late first
Modern
and second
dance
century.
has its roots in rebellion. And so have people who are doing what they think, irrespective of other kinds of constraints.
It's a pioneering movement. It's kind of a personification of what you might call the American spirit.
English language.
Modern dance has its roots in rebellion. And so you'll always have people who are doing what they think they should be doing, irrespective of other kinds of constraints.
It's a pioneering movement. It's kind of a personification
In this
of
chapter,
what you might call the American spirit.
You probably know I've skipped a few chapters, and that's because, well, it's some great information. I don't think it's necessarily super important for you guys to learn. Hi everyone.
In this tutorial about
Happy Monday. The mean was 84, which is very good.
Greetings, everyone.
Some of you
This is
did
Professor
tutorial. I want to talk about budget. about budget lines
had
and
a
how
lower
to calculate budget lines.
number, it was actually a pretty easy.
Imagine that.
Hopefully, this will be a bit of a wake-up call because we only count to 3. And some of this material will be on the midterm on the 24th.
He runs a drugs database and has collected hundreds of...
Hi everyone, it's Vanessa Scotto from Matt Myself, and I'm always blessed to be here. Today I want to talk about something really simple, but it's going to build upon this platform of me talking about natural ecstasy with you.
Hi, my name is Kathy Patterson Sterling, and I'm the Director of Family Services for the Sunshine Coast Health Center. And for the next 5
Back in 2004, I took a journey. It was a 159-mile run from Mount Rainier to the Pacific Ocean. And I did this trek
having the most
all I'm offering is the truth, nothing more.
of volcanoes in North America.
This morning we're going to think a little bit about enthusiasm.
5 continental rifts, the greatest concentration.
It's a new
I can
authorities worried that the limits on violent games being pushed way too far.
Because actually enthusiasm
itself is called hatred. It simulates a man who goes on a killing spree.
Each of us has this fine.
दोस्तों आज की इस वीडियो में हम लोग आपको शेयर करवाएंगे
What is technology? When you think of technology or a chair, would you consider that technology?
So is it any wonder people are afraid of technology? Technology!
In the dictionary, technologies are things
in the greatest newspaper of the world, Le Figaro, Paris, 1909. F.T. Marinetti published his founding manifesto of futurism,
technologies,
from which I will now read excerpts.
Still wants to go winter sporting. Importance as the
When springtime flushes the desert grass, our caravan.
I'm going to upload the sessions on Java programming.
C'était un jour pas comme les autres, commence par une chose. C'était un jour pas comme les autres, commence par une chose extraordinaire. Je me suis réveillé la tête dans le cul, ça m'était pas arrivé depuis hier. Rien à faire, qu'est-ce que je fais là? Un jour de plus d'ennui, mon frère, je l'ai gros con, enculé, descends. Si t'es un homme, je la prends dans le bain-marie, je lui parle toutes les langues de Babel et je te maudis. La terre a tremblé.
Hi, I'm Veronique Tran. I'm professor of organizational behavior, and today I would like to talk to you about emotion.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Sarah Barnes, and on behalf of Campbell Company, it is my pleasure to welcome you to the future of the arts, strategistics for the new Campbell
thing
Company
you need
webinar.
to do is look in. Sounds like
I said we never. I can feel you in my bones, you in my eyes. I can hear you in my voice after all this time.
Sugar North India and which do not grow in North India. Saccharum barberry and Saccharum robustum, Saccharum barberry and Saccharum officinarum.
Hello everybody, welcome again to calendars, a topic that a lot of you have demanded and a topic that a lot of you find difficult. Now if you see any entrance exam, you see that at least
यदि आपको किसी भी संबंधित कोई समस्या हो तो मेरा वीडियो देखें.
Papua New Guinea is probably the most intriguing corner of our planet.
Mi querida Ana Paula Domínguez, directora de yoga, que nos viene a hablar de Ayurveda, que es la medicina tradicional de la India. Que salió este tema porque
Ayurveda.
Normally, think of Schrodinger's cat experience, where a particle, in this case a cat, is in the superposition of two states,
seem to be
dead.
jam-packed.
We normally think of
ஜனவரியில்
ourselves as
நடைபெற்ற
living
அந்த
in a three-dimensional
டெஸ்ட் எக்ஸாமுக்கான சமூகவியல் பிரிவில் தீர்வுகள்
I believe that
We can move in three
what
ways.
Lumen is doing, what they
Left
stand
or
for,
right, up or down, and forwards and backwards.
what Lumen is doing, what they stand for, is something that can be a force for good in all of society and in leadership. The topic today is leadership. And in fact, when I was invited
and what initially that helps
by Jim and by the Lumen Institute to speak to the Lumen Institute, to guest of the Institute on the topic of leadership is a little bit overwhelming because of who's in this audience, who you are, your roles, your responsibilities as leaders. And it reminded me of the story of the guy that during his life he survived. During his life he survives a great flood, the Johnstown flood. And then when he goes up to heaven, goes on.
About bamboo as a stress material, bamboo handicap material, etc.
And the topic today is leadership. And in fact, when I was invited on by Jim and by the Lumen Institute.
In a case which I had with cancer of the breast with metastasis in the brain and in the bones, I suspected platina in this case. So I asked her how was sexually, how she was feeling sexually. And I asked her because she was in that terrible state with one eaten up, the bone.
It's okay to shoot them, they're robots!
The Final Frontier. These are the favorites of WatchMojo.com. Our mission? To rank the best sci-fi products based on Science fiction, the final frontier. These are the favorites of Watch Mojo.
Quantum weirdness. The infamous double slit. To understand this experiment, we first need to see how particles...
Imagine two observers, one seated in the center of a speeding train car, and another standing on the platform as the train races by. As the center of the car passes the observer,
New York Magazine voted me as one of the most 100 smartest people in New York. However, in all fairness, I have to say
because you really believed their hype, or their pitch, or their charismatic sparkle.
Predicament of man forced to live in a barren, godless eternity.
This is Nietzsche's, one of Nietzsche's great statements.
The narcissist believes.
Of what is great, one must either be...
They were Nazis, dude?
Statements. Okay. Of what is great, one must either be silent or speak with greatness. With greatness, that means cynically and with innocence.
Let's
What
get
I
it,
relate is
let's
the
step,
history
let's
of
yes,
Nazis.
yeah.
Writing has a long tradition of Asia. The earliest writing script, the Indus script from the Indus Valley civilization, dates back to the mid-3rd.
Hi, my name is Dennis, and welcome to my Trailer Park White Trash Kitchen. Your kitchen. Today I want to clarify
fat, water, and milk solid.
Do that. The first one is I have a
Salt and butter has about
Every
1.7%
Indian needs to know,
salt.
and
And what it seeks to address, something about the various chapters. And maybe you can tell us why you chose.
Good morning, everyone.
So then what about...
This is Morning Musings, and my name is Don K. Preston. I am the British Research Institute of Oklahoma. I'm discussing in the Preterist Research Institute of Ardmore, Oklahoma. I'm discussing here's questions. The question concerning what happens to man when we die. What happens to the Christian? Well, what we do know is the old system. Prior to Christ, no man could enter into...
Next, what I want to do is point out 6 major world trade routes that we're going to be talking about and using in world history too. If you look at the eastern hemisphere of the world here, of course, Europe and Asia and Africa had not discovered the Western Hemisphere at this point before 1500. So what we're going to do is look at how Europe and
Experiment
Asia
to grow
and
crystals
Europe
of copper sulfate. What is crystallization? The process of obtaining crystals of a soluble substance.
And all of you for being here today. And I was with my boss the other day about doing this talk, and I was saying, TED Talks kind of a big deal, and it gets filmed, and then it's on the internet forever, and but you know what? I'm not going to think about that. And all of you for being here today. And I was talking with my boss the other day about this talk, and I was saying,
including hanging drop and sitting drop.
Big deal, and it gets on the internet forever, and but you know what? I'm not going to think about
not
that.
coming anywhere near giving.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Lensic. Welcome to the Santa Fe Institute's public lecture series. I'm going to start
Big hello from all of us at Goodfoot. The subject of this short video
probably
is
even 20 years.
contagion.
My dear friends, is
93%
probably up until the last,
so here's a
probably
case
even
study
20
we
years.
thought, maybe of interest to you.
Most people would think that there happened to me.
But that doesn't mean
Alprazolam. Alprazolam is an anxiolytic used in the treatment of anxiety. The trade name of alprazolam is Xanax. This video aims to break down the stigma surrounding anxiety disorders and Xanax use, providing a platform for those who struggle with these issues to share their experiences and educate others.
Hi guys, welcome back to the Facebook Addiction Topic Show.
That mediates
Today we
your
have
social
Dr.
emotions
Preach
is a thing
Asia,
called your mirror neurons, which are in the frontal
Farah,
cortex.
Addiction.
I have been
depending on how
trained
you
since my very first session.
To depression.
I haven't felt sadness. It's not for everybody, but it does.
Thank you. And can everyone hear me in the back there? Certainly sounds loud up here. I don't know. It's been a tremendous already for me just today being here at the Linda Hall Library. And so this is a unique resource in the world, a private library devoted to science. And I got to go downstairs and look at the stacks and the older journals and go through the rare books exhibit. Thank you. And can everyone hear me in the back there? Certainly sounds loud up here. I don't know. It's been already for me just today being here at the Linda Hall Library. As far as I can tell, this is
massive support for the Indian team who take on Australia in Thursday's semi-final, and massive support for a game so beautifully. Harsha Bogle.
Well, the debutant is in good form. He might be making his debut in his only game, but he can hit the ball.
Thank you very much. You're being really kind.
Stats, there's so many stats in cricket in this World Cup. You see them pop up all the time. So I've got an interesting stat for you. In 1992...
In the philosophy of time, there are three main positions. Presentism, according to which only present objects exist. The growing block view, according to which present objects and past objects exist. And eternalism, according to objects, present objects and future objects exist.
Awakening to medicine.
Now these are the three main positions that get adopted in the philosophy.
In cricket in this World Cup, you see them pop up all the time.
And as we explore you are the universe awakening, let me share
the lips of our dog, or the labia oris, is divided into the superior and inferior. The inferior is the lower part right here. Superior is the upper part. The
experience. So a few days I was walking on the streets of New York, and I thought I felt cigarette smoke, and I asked myself, who's smoking cigarettes right now in the COVID pandemic? And by the way, I was also wearing a mask. This was a while ago, and as I smoked, I started looking around, and finally I found a young man smoking about
coming or appearing
20 feet away from me.
Will face when they die. Firstly, death. What is Christians believe in the immortality eschatology.
Before we begin, let's just make one thing clear. Indian is not an ethnicity, not a race, and definitely not a religion.
On the
India is currently the second most
muscles
populous
that
country.
act on the mouth, eyes, and forehead.
Predicted that a current population
important functions in our. When we wrinkle the skin between the.
Once the skin of the face and the anterior
video we will be discussing about the anatomy of orbicularis oculi. Orbicularis oculi is a
once the skin of the face and the anterior half of the scalp have been removed,
that surrounds the circumference of each orbit.
Chapter 1 of the Yoga Sutras of Patanjali.
Welcome to Bermensch Audiobooks. An audiobook in full length every Saturday. Subscribe to our channel to never miss a video. Click the bell.
Program people be civil. I am Hannibal Brooks, starring Oliver Reed. These are the words of this lady, now Gwen. Pretty Witty Now was perhaps the best known and remembered. Instantly update you on what. Two-step with Lucifer. Now, ever since I started dancing, I walked the fine line between.
Take a look at me.
Starve this famine with my stomach
For the heart-seeking freedom, this island is a prison, surrounded by water.
I'm king of the mountain with my life in this project like it's public housing. Counting on the fact I firebomb entire songs and won't stop till the world's inside my palm like Viacom. Diabolic, I'll suck around and I'll punch your mouth in. I'm king of the mountain with my life in this project like it's public housing. Counting on the fact I firebomb entire songs and won't stop till the world's inside my palm.
Information theory, and in my spare time I like to watch movies, in particular time travel movies. Some of my favorites, of course, are Terminator, Back to the Future, and my all-time favorite is Primer.
I'll tell you something bloody weird. You can look this up. John Wheeler's a physicist.
Hi,
so
I'm Peter Koch from the Department of Chemistry at the University of Sheffield. I'm a lecturer in quantum information theory, and in my spare time I like to watch time travel movies. Some of my favorites, of course, are Terminator.
Labii superioris e liqui nasal. Levator,
maybe that photon has been cruising along for like
liqui
30 million years.
Labii superioris.
Do you know
it is the shape like a bird,
so Wheeler is also the
flat sheet that sticks to the nose.
Levator anguli oris. Its action is to draw an angle of the mouth straight at labii superioris. Its action
Levator labii superioris. It is the shape like a bird.
Levator labii superioris e liqui nasal.
and the word
Levator,
Labii
Superior,
superioris.
Superioris, Eliqui, Nisa.
Throughout the glorious and terrible history of conquest,
Levator,
one name towers above all others. One warrior,
Levator,
one king,
Superioris,
one legend.
Epic moments in history.
Alexander.
The 9 lives of Alexander the Great. Alexander the Great is one of the most recognized figures of antiquity, famed for his military career.
Once the skin of the
Throughout the glorious and terrible history of conquest,
one name towers above all
the corners of her lips.
One warrior.
These are the mentalis. The main function is to pull angle of mouth superiorlaterally. It facilitates speech and create facial expression. It also contributes to is to pull angle of mouth superiorlaterally. It facilitates speech.
Chinese history be like. Zhao Ling takes power. 247 million perish. European history be like.
Zygomaticus minor muscle. It originates from the zygomatic bone, lateral to the rest of levator labii superioris. And it's from the zygomatic bone, lateral to the rest of levator labii superioris. Zygomaticus minor muscle. It originates from the zygomatic bone, lateral to the rest of levator labii superioris.
all for the greater glory of Greece.
Now he heads farther east to the ends of the known world, where the exotic and mysterious land of India lies.
He would have gone east.
آهنگ بعدی آهنگیست که تقریبا میشه گفت آریا هم باهاش متولد شد در 2-3 سال پیش که بچه ها با هم همصدا و همدل شدن که ثابت کنیم شاید بشه در ایران.
Welcome back, philosophers and deep thinkers. Today, we embark on an extraordinary journey into the realm of time itself. We'll dive into the captivating debate between two contrasting perspectives, presentism and eternalism. Get ready to challenge your perception of reality and witness the clash of philosophical titans. So sit back, relax, and let's explore the philosophy of time. Now, before we delve into the depths of presentism and eternalism, let's first establish some foundational knowledge. Time, a concept that shapes our existence and influences every aspect of our lives, has intrigued philosophers throughout history.
Hopefully that by the end of the session you will have a better understanding about it. So let's begin.
What are the challenges are there?
So in this presentation, first thing we will have a short answer about the question, why exactly do we need deductive Ferber?
Greetings and welcome to this DCMI ACES.
My name is Effie.
Greetings and welcome to this DCMI ACES joint webinar. My name is Stuart Sutton, and I'm the Managing Director of DCMI.
Folks, we're ready
It's my
for the
pleasure
second
this
presenter
morning
for the
to
day,
introduce
and that's
both our
David
presenter
Delane will be talking
and
us.
the joint webinar series.
I see it's
The joint
made
webinars
up
are provided as a service to the
with a
membership.
large fraction of librarians. It's my first time here, although the American Institute of Physics
To introduce
knows
both our
this
presenter
conference
and
well.
the joint webinar series.
And you noted from
The
my
joint webinars are
biography
provided as a service
that I
to the
spent most of my
memberships of both
career
DCMI and
as a
ACES
working
and
physicist.
GETS.
And
The webinar
I
series
ended
goal
up
is to advance
with a large fraction of librarians. It's my first time here, although the American Institute of
Today's
Physics.
presenter is Andreas Rauber. Andreas is an associate professor in the Department of Software Technology and Interactive Systems. The joint webinars are provided as a service to the memberships of both DCMI and ACES and to GETS. The webinar series goal is to advance both the discourse and innovative practices of metadata. Today's presenter is Andreas Rauber.
It's a pleasure and an honor to be here in front of this audience. I see it's made up. It's a pleasure and an honor to be here in front.
Hello all.
Today he is planning to give some case study
My name is Effie.
of different type of
And today we're
application
going to
of wireless
speak
sensor network,
about
internet
digital
of
fervor.
thing-based
We will
system.
get to know
So
Okay,
today
folks,
we will
we're
talk
ready
about
for the second
Let's see
presenter
how we
for the
could
day, and that's
investigate
David
and see
Delane will be
exactly,
talking to us
how the
about
process
data
affects
management.
the,
A little bit of background. David
system on our
received
end,
both his BS,
and
which was
hopefully
in
by the end of the session,
applied physics,
hello all,
and his Master's of Science.
about my name is Effie, so let's begin. So, speak in this presentation, first thing we will have a short.
It's a pleasure and an honor to be here in front of this audience. I see it's a fraction of librarians. It's my first time here, although the American Institute of Physics knows this conference well. And you noted from my
Sutton, and I'm the Managing Director.
biography.
Ready for the second presenter for the day, and that's David Delane will be talking to us about data management. A little bit of background. David received both his...
Against the government, as long as the violence of apartheid continues.
This will not stand this aggression.
How to make, engrave, or emboss effects.
Safety application intermediate sublayer.
The fill or stamp mode in the programmable Stitch Creator allows you to put how to use the programmable Stitch Creator.
So we start with the background.
The programmable Stitch.
It's a pleasure and an honor to be here in front of this audience. I see it's made up with a large fraction of librarians. It's my first time here, although the American Institute of Physics knows this conference well. And you noted from my biography that I spent most of my career as a working physicist. And I have to tell you, one of my favorite persons was my librarian.
Okay, folks, we're ready for the second presenter for the day, and that's David Delane will be talking. Okay, folks, we're ready for the second presenter for the day, and that's David Delane will be talking to us.
That I spent most of my career.
Наверное, начнем с спасибо, что приехали к нам сегодня в гости. У нас в гостях сегодня Лори Джордан, это наш очень давний друг, коллега, которого мы называем 20 уже. Он очень много раз приезжал в Россию, всегда с очень добрыми отзывами и словами.
Сегодня Лори отвечает за направление работы с данным медицинским зонированием в компании Эзери. Главный человек по этому направлению в этой компании. К сожалению, его график не позволил ему принять участие в нашей конференции ежегодной,
My name is Effie.
The Monarch Collection, Part 1, comprises over 900 lots bearing the entire reign of King George V, and is being sold in order of the specialised catalogue.
It's a pleasure and an honor to be here in front of this audience. I see it's made up with a large fraction of librarians. It's my first time here, although the American Institute of Physics knows this conference.
And is without doubt, George V is one of the most exciting.
Today he is planning to give some
without doubt.
Along with our team of archaeologists, Neil and I were travelling south to investigate the Battle of Shrewsbury.
Hi, this is History with Andrew Rowland, and today is episode 4
It was here in 1403 at the end of a sweltering hot day in
Attendees are in listen.
Section 19 of the Great Events by Famous Historians, Volume 10. This is a LibriVox recording.
Of wireless sensor
All
network,
LibriVox
Internet of
are in the public domain.
Things-based system. So today he will mainly talk about the case study, smart home, smart bed, smart city. What are the challenges?
This is a joint work with Alessandro Fantecchi and Irene Rozzadi from
He is planning to give some case
Greetings.
studies.
Hi, this is History with Andrew Rowland, and today is episode 4 of The Devil's Bird, The Great Revolt.
Data management.
Before I forget, I include the names of the people I talk about and my sources in the description. As I explained last episode, Henry had gained control of the army.
Great Men and Famous Women, Volume 3.
Michigan Technological University in 1998, just up the road at Laramie, received his PhD in atmospheric science, then spent a few years here in Boulder at Ceres doing some work with aerosols, and that's his expertise. And since 2001, he's been a member of the faculty of the University of his BS, which was in applied physics, and his Master's of Science in
The Great Events by Famous Historians.
I'm going to add a little stuff to what I would normally cover in this little session, but what I cover here is something that's not peculiarly Austrian, but that Austrians would have great sympathy.
For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Read by Ted Leinhardt. The Great Events by Famous Historians, Volume 10, by Charles F. Horn, Rossiter Johnson, and John Rudd. Section 19. Building of the first theater in England, AD 1576, Karl Mansius. A history of the theater, the scholarly work of Mansius, has had no time to become a classic, published 1904, but certainly 19. Building of the first theater in England, AD 1576, Karl Mansius. A history of the theater, the scholarly work of Mansius, has had
my name
no
is
time
Fyodor
to become a
from
classic,
Insecure.org and the MMAP
1904,
project.
but certainly
I'd
the
like
author
to
has
thank you
delved
all
into
for
a subject
coming.
with a minuteness
And
and presented it with a
from
lively
Insecure.org
interest,
and
which
the
fully
MMAP
justify
project.
the selection
I'd
of
like
his
to
work
thank you all for coming,
presentation
and
here.
of course DEF CON for
The
inviting me.
theater has become so prominent an institution among us of the great events by famous historians, Volume 10.
Hello everybody.
This
Thank
is a
you
LibriVox
for joining
recording.
us at
All LibriVox
our,
recordings are in the public domain.
Ben, what is this?
For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org.
No,
Read by
13th ASRG webinar.
all LibriVox recordings are in the public domain.
20s.
For more information
some
or to volunteer,
addendums.
please visit LibriVox.org.
15th?
Read
No,
by Ted
13th
Leinhardt.
ASRG webinar.
The great events by famous historians.
20s.
20. Wow. So we're getting pretty good at this, guys. And again, thank you for joining. Go ahead and
Section 19
we
of
don't
the
have
great
a poll
events by
today
famous
organized.
historians,
So if
volume
you could
10.
just go ahead and leave
This is
in
a
the
LibriVox
comments
recording.
or in the,
All
the
LibriVox
chat
recordings are in the public
section of this
domain.
webinar.
For more.
Tell us where you're joining from.
Thank you,
Hello,
alumni,
everybody. Thank
current
you for
students of
joining
Randolph, and
us
everybody
at
else joining in
our
to hear from this.
business hour.
My general theme today is the gold standard in American history and banking American history.
20s.
Wow.
But the way I approach it is that several myths which have been propounded by most economic historians, if not all, I wouldn't say all, but most, until recent years.
It's a pleasure and an honor to be here in front of this audience. I see it's made up with a large fraction of librarians.
Lots of paper money.
It's my first time here, although the American Institute.
Today he's planning to give some case study of different type of
With a large fraction of librarians.
application of wireless sensor network, Internet
In
of
this
Things.
presentation, first thing we will
Listen only
have a short,
mode.
Today he's
about
planning to
question.
give some.
Okay, folks, we're ready for the second presenter for the day, and that's David Delane will be talking to us about data management. A little bit of background. David received both his
Hey everyone, yeah, so I'm Antonia Locke. I'm a curator, Antonia Locke. I'm a curator here at Uniprot at MBLBI in the Protein Function content team.
We have a lot of material here, and we've got a couple presenters. We're going to present it all, and should get it done in less than an hour, and then have about 20 minutes or so for questions at the end. So we do that.
To speak about developing further. We will get to know. Hello.
Today he's planning to give some case study of different types of.
I see it's made up with a large fraction of librarians. My biography that I spent most of my career as a working physicist. And I have to tell you, one of my favorite persons was my librarian at MIT or Princeton or College of William and Mary, three institutions that I worked at. I loved librarians. And I had to use them in the course of my research.
Well, we'll go ahead and start. You guys already using Create Studio? Okay.
Wrote a lot of papers in 30 years.
All right, so just in case my audio is working now, we are doing Facebook Live.
Good morning,
live.
afternoon.
So everybody out there in
good
Facebook
evening,
world that's been
you are,
watching
and,
my lips,
welcome to
no,
the
you don't watch my lips,
latest
I have the video.
Lallan
Everybody's been
Brew,
watching my screen without
afternoon.
sound. I
Good
think
evening,
I might
wherever
have
you
found
are.
the sound problem. So if you're
the
still out
latest,
there, hopefully there is sound. If not, doing Facebook Live. What do I know?
Wow. Thank you, Jan, for what surely must
But who are they? Welcome to Thursday Night Stamp Therapy. How are you doing tonight? I'm so excited to get on and share with you. Hey, it's Julie Davison from JulieDavison.com. Welcome to Thursday Davison.com. Welcome to Thursday Night Stamp Therapy. How are you doing tonight? I'm so excited to get on and share with you. Tonight I'm focusing on the stitched nested stitch label dies. These are some of my favorite,
here at
and
Uniprof.mbli.
So thank you for selecting our session.
Hi, Sandra here from Creating
We
Spain,
we have a lot,
and today
and in
I'm
this
going
session,
to show you the equipment that I use.
A brief overview, again, Greg, and then have about 20 minutes.
Hi, now Spain. Oops, things falling around on my desk. Today I wanted to do a video for you on making your own polymer stamps. I've made several videos and I'm always refining the process, and I've come across something that's just made it a little bit easier, so I thought I'd show you that. I wanted to show you the process from
Hello there, all my Foxy Fix and stamping friends. It's Christine with you here today, and I've got a plan with me video for you.
It's a pleasure and an honor to be here in front of this audience. I see it's made up with a large fraction of.
Today he is planning to give some case study of different type of application of wireless sensor network, Internet of Things based system. So today he will mainly talk about the case study, smart home, smart bed, smart city, what are the challenges are there, and what are the research opportunities.
So the title of the presentation is
That's David Delane will be talking to us about data management. A little bit of background. David received both his BS, which was in applied physics, and his Master's of Science in geophysics at the Michigan Technological.
So thank you for selecting our session. We have a lot of material here, and we've got a couple presenters. We're going to present it all for selecting our session.
The time it takes to develop and deliver railway signaling systems.
Hey, it's Julie Davison from JulieDavison.com. Welcome to Thursday Night Stamp Therapy. How are you doing tonight?
I'm speaking with Sarah Fraser, author of The Prince Who Would Be King, The Life and Death of Henry Stewart.
Replay.
Thank you for speaking with me.
The Monarch collection of George V is one of the most
Winnipeg Philatelic Society,
auctions
Western Canada's oldest
been
stamp,
had in many years.
and it's on the German hyperinflation from 19.
The inverted Jenny is the world's most famous stamp. How the inverted Jenny...
If that.
These great stories. And as each stamp passes from owner to owner,
auctions been had in many years, and is without doubt the finest collection of Great Britain George V to have ever been produced in an auction catalogue. The catalogue itself will be a landmark catalogue.
A scalable distributed storage system for Linux, presented by Sage Weil, who designed Ceph as part of his PhD research into storage systems.
Presenting our work on understanding the dark side of domain parking. As Professor Let me start by introducing what is a park domain. Assume you have a number of domains that are not hosting any content right now. but they're still receiving a huge amount
Hello,
of
stamping friends. It's Angie here with Two Cool. This week I have kind of a special class that I'm going to show you a simple and easy.
My name is Sumaya Ruiz, and I will be presenting a little bit on understanding the dark side of the wind.
Hi guys, it's Mary. It is Saturday night, and we're gonna see how well this works. I make no promises. We do have power, we do have internet, but sometimes when the internet comes back, it isn't really speedy.
طيب هلا مشان انشئ مشروع جديد نختار نيو
Friends, how does that impact me as a ball player? These are all questions being asked by ball players across the country right now in response to USSA's latest announcement, the indefinite grandfather of 220 stamp bats. I wanted to shoot a video that would represent the manufacturers across the board as well as dealers across the country and provide clarity to ball players the difference in performance of what bats they should be buying right now. As of September the 1st, 2020, all manufacturers stopped production of the current 220 stamp and forward production of the new 220 stamp.
What was actually the truth yesterday, what I believed yesterday.
One of my favorite persons was librarian.
This is really, really hard. So, to come back to the original problem, tell me David.
Alright guys, happy Sunday. Welcome to my channel, whole self a million. This is Sunday plus Q&A, but obviously I just got the new car, so I want to break it in. I want to hit that 1,000 mile, so I can really
welcome to
University of Florence. So we start with the background on the Horizon 2020 Shift Rail initiative. Shift Rail is a joint venture between European Union and pushing research and innovation.
Good evening, ladies or people. And we are back after a little bit of a holiday break. I hope you guys had a wonderful holiday season and are having a good new year so far. 2022 Loven Stamps tutorials, the ones you get for free as a PDF when you order something from me this month. So anyway, are you guys
Hi guys, it's Jessica from Crafting and Stampin' again. I wanted to show you really quickly how to use the new Stampin' Up! Framelits.
Let me know.
I got the
of the online conference on
framelits.
It's Janet here with a spontaneous, unplanned Facebook Live. I wanted to share with you a box that I have sitting here on my table. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn a spontaneous, unplanned Facebook Live. I wanted to share with you a box that I have sitting here on my table. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the kit. Let's do that together.
Hi there, Lindsay here, the Frugal Crafter, and today I'm going to show you some easy coloring tips with Pro markers by Left to
There's a reason why I
Here are a
wanted
couple
you
of
all to
samples
see
I
what was
colored
in
with my
here
markers.
early.
This is a digital image just printed with my inkjet printer, and that's from an upcoming set from Lindsay Stamp Stuff. You can see I have very nice blending, and I just used a few colors for that. Here's a card I made the other day, and just used a variety of the trio markers from the
Hey guys, it is Tammy here from stampwithtammy.com, and we are about to do some live stamping.
It's a pleasure and an honor to be here in front of this audience. I see it's made up with a large fraction of librarians.
Corner, I am a Stampin' Up! Demonstrator.
We will get to know a little bit about the process and see how we could maybe
40 years,
suggest the
Nicholas Van Hoogstraten has been a slum landlord with a string of
online conference on President Lincoln, brought to you by Smithsonian Education.
which has helped him build
Our
an
next
empire
speaker
said to be
is
worth
going to be talking
40
about
years,
the
Nicholas Van
stamp
Hoogstraten has been a
series.
slum
I'll remind you how
landlord
to
with a string
interact
of
with us. There's a box on the
convictions
left
and
side of the
violence.
screen where you can submit
Violence
questions
which has helped him build
or
an
comments, and
empire
we
said to be
invite you
worth
to submit questions and comments that relate to the current topic. We have many different topics on Abraham Lincoln, so
These are in listen-only mode.
Both our presenter and the joint webinar series. The joint webinars are provided as a service to the membership.
Hi there, it's Leslie Langdon. Hello, and welcome to day 4 of 7 days of Halloween. Hi everyone, it's Monica, and welcome back. Well, today I'm... Hello. Hello, and welcome to day 4 of 7 days of Halloween.
Enough to say that you could ID a developer, but if you combine them all together, you get a fingerprint that's very unique to that developer's development environment. And by that I mean the machine he's building it on. And also
Hello everyone, and welcome to your undeveloper the wonderful Jessica Walrack. Hi Jessica, welcome to the show.
Hi Ashley,
thank
you so
from
much
the survival
for stencils, but we cannot really afford every single stencil.
Is to explain what the gene ontology or the
Hi, this is Susan Canfield with SueStanfield.com.
one of the earliest studies on that
I wanted to
is-
share a
is
fun
from
project with you today.
Hello, it's Julie Davison from JulieDavison.com. Welcome to Thursday Night Stamp Therapy. How are you doing tonight? Pleasure joining me today. I'm so excited I have 3 cards to share with you using Julie Davison from JulieDavison.com. It's Thursday. I'm so excited to stamp with you tonight. I'm so sad that these dies. I'm 100% honest. I'm 100% exhausted, but I'm still excited to stamp with you tonight. I feel like it's been a long week. I can't believe it's already Thursday. Today broke the streak to
It's a pleasure and an honor to be here in front of this audience. I see it's made up with a large fraction of librarians. It's my first.
Hey, good afternoon, my paper crafting friends, or shall we say, happy Sunday crafternoon, happy Easter. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful day in Northwest Michigan for Easter. It's chilly, but the sun's out, so what a beautiful day in Northwest Michigan for Easter. It's chilly.
Is super for stumbling.
One of Great Men and Famous Women, Volume 3. This is a LibreVox.
Taking the time out of your busy day.
All LibreVox
All right,
recordings are in the public domain. For more information,
Hi, this is History with Andrew Allen, and today is episode The
Return
Devil's
listeners
Work,
out there,
The
you hear
Great
me say it at the
Revolt.
beginning.
Along with our team of archaeologists, Neil and I were traveling.
Greetings and welcome to this DCMI ACES joint webinar. My name is Stuart Sutton and I'm the Managing Director of DCMI. It's my pleasure this morning
starting our session. We have a lot of material here, and we've got a couple presenters. We're going to present it all and should get it done in less than an hour, and then have about 20 minutes or so for questions at the end. So we do want to kind of hold the questions at the end, if you don't mind. I'm Alan Corelli.
It's a pleasure and an honor to be here in front of this audience. I see it's made up
Today
he is
planning to give some case study of different type of
and you noted from my biography that I spent most of my career as a working physicist. And I have to tell you, one of my favorite persons was my life.
DCMI ACES
So the title of the presentation is Formal Analysis of the Unisig Safety Application Intermediate Sublayer. I am Davide Basile. This is a joint work with Alessandro Fantecchi.
To hear from this amazing.
Our guest is German, and we'll also be looking at a few German thinkers, and maybe you've read the text in original German. I did some of that for my dissertation, but I'm not fluent. So for those of you who have those tools in German, like, it'll definitely be helpful in the next.
The sale has a wide range of materials.
I appreciate your
including high quality, certified, and graded U.S. singles.
Happy New Year's, Android fans. Here we are with another coolest tech video. Today's segment is going to be integrated best software apps and games of the week. And I'm going to start off by telling you guys this quick calendar. This is what it's called. It's CALANDR. And it, what it does, it gives you like little, these are the options,
to sort of say, you know, why are we here and what
and best software apps and games of the week. And,
something in store for you.
You guys, this quick, it's your cool loser tech guy here, bringing you the best apps and games every Mondays and Thursdays, as always.
Every year with live so I thought I would
What's up, guys? I'm back like I never left. In this video, we're going to be talking about...
Hello and welcome to another
Hey everybody, it's me Stacy here at Scrapbooking Made Simple
and today
with
I'm going to
our
show you how I
next
made a
YouTube
fun
mini
card
class
with
for
some
you
new
today.
products. So of course, you know, I got my products. So of course, you know, I got my pre-order in last week, and the tree lot dies.
Hey everybody, it's me
Now,
Stacy
this
here at
is a little,
Scrapbooking
it's
Made
not
Simple with
technically
our
bundled
next
together
YouTube mini
in
class for you
the
today.
catalog. This is actually a card with the Trees for Sale stamp set and the Tree Lot dies.
Hi everyone, it's Janet Wakeland here, back with part 2 of our 2022 July through December Fall and Holiday Stampin' Up! Catalog unboxing. I decided to do it a little different. Hi everyone, it's Janet Wakeland here, back with part 2 of our
Hi, this is Lisa
around
from
just
Local
because with
Stand.
80s.
Today in this tutorial, I'm going to show you a quick preview of our new images. It's coming by the end of October.
It's pretty amazing.
Hi, this is Jack Stanley, and I wanted to talk today about the Spanish middle dollar.
Hi, this is Lisa from Local King Rubber Stand. Today in this tutorial, I'm going to show you a quick preview of all new images. It's coming by the end of October, and just want to show you what it looks like. I'm very excited of the new design.
Some are rare. Learning how to identify each one is an essential lesson for specialists.
I've been just kind of trying to test out more and more stamps.
I'm Amy Phillips, e-learning specialist for Kyocera Document Solutions America. In today's competitive business environment, employees are on the go, and organizations must provide their workforces with mobile communication.
We could deal with it.
And I'm feeling a little rushed.
Today,
All
we
of a sudden I
finally
looked
had
at the clock and it was 20 to 11.
A little bit after
11
7.
a.m.
I'm
Central
sorry
Time
about
on Wednesday,
that.
December,
Out
what are we
about
on,
today, we
5th today?
finally
No,
had some
we're way past the 5th,
time
the
with our
12th.
friends. We
So, I panicked, and so on Facebook,
deal with
and I'm
any
going to show you
possible
a
repercussions,
paper
and we figured that
crafting fun idea called
Hey
a
everyone.
mini.
Yeah, so I'm Antonia Locke. I'm a curator here at Uniplot at MBLBI in the protein function content team.
We have a lot of material
And I've also
here,
got
and
Walden here
we've
who's
got a couple
helping
presenters.
me
We're
answer
going to present it all and should get it done
being asked throughout the
within Bentley
webinar.
software. And in this session,
So the objectives
we've got these
of
main
this
topics
webinar,
that we're going to be
is
talking
to
about. I want
220
to
bats,
just do
240
a
bats.
brief overview.
What's the difference?
Again, Greg
How's
did
that
a little
impact
bit
me as a
of
ball
it
player?
about
These are all questions being asked by. What's the difference?
Canada.
How does that impact me as a ball
And I'm
player?
so glad you've joined me this evening because I
of what we're doing in these areas. So I'm going to start with that.
in Ontario, Canada. And I'm so glad you've joined me this evening because I have a sneak peek for you from the new mini catalog. Mini catalog does not go live until January the 4th. However, just move that where you can see it. And lots of glare. The new mini catalog.
The appointed arborist in Chance's recent leaving. I've been with the city for 3 years.
I'm
Ben Feinstein. I work with SecureWorks
in Atlanta, Georgia on the counter threat unit. I'm Ben Feinstein. I work with SecureWorks in Atlanta, Georgia on the counter threat unit. I'm also happily affiliated with DC 404, Atlanta's local DC group. We've got a lot.
These cute little canvas bags. Okay, so these are hand stamped using Unity's SMAC kit.
220 bats, 240 bats. What's the difference? How does that impact me as a ball player?
Got a big crowd out here.
These are all questions being asked by ball players across the country right now in response to USSSA's latest announcement, the indefinite grandfather of the 220 stamp bats. I wanted to shoot a video that would represent the manufacturers across the board as well as dealers across the country and provide clarity to ball players, the difference in performance and what bats they should be buying right now. As of September the 1st, 2023, provide clarity to ball players, the difference in performance and what bats they should be buying right now.
It'll start later in August.
Okay,
As
here
of
we are
September
today,
1st.
bringing you some old vintage postage
You
stamps.
normally go down to sleep and then you just can't get to sleep, and then I slept restlessly for, I don't know, a few hours, but I've just been so excited to share this with you guys. So first, I wasn't sleeping because we did not have the product in our hands, and I was so anxious to get it, to hear that it was in Des Moines, and then to get it off of the train, and then to get it to
Okay, here we are today, bringing you some old vintage postage stamps. And these are from 1924 and 1925. Okay, here we have some 1 cent Franklin stamps. And they're from 1 cent Franklin stamps, and they're from 1906.
Give you a little bit of an
On a
overview
variety of different postcards.
about what is metadata.
Hello all.
Some of these I know are worth something. So, okay, here we have some 1-cent Franklin stamps, and they're from 1906.
So the title of the presentation is Formal Analysis
see
of the
how
basic
we
safety
could maybe
application
investigate and see exactly how the process affects.
Okay, folks, we're ready for
Today's
the second
presenter
for the
is
day, and
Andreas
that's David
Brauber.
Delane will be talking.
Andreas is an associate professor
about,
in the
data
Department of
management,
Software
a
Technology
little bit of
and
background.
Interactive Systems.
David received both his
Editor with current protocol, multiplexed protein Hey everyone, detection yeah, so assays, I'm fundamentals Antonia and Loch. applications in
I'm a
cancer
curator
research.
here at
This
Uniprof
webinar
at
thank you.
MBBI in the
At the end,
protein
so
function
we do hold the
content team.
questions at the end, if you don't mind.
And I've also got Paul
I'm
Bellman
Alan
here,
Corelli,
who's helping
VP of Server
me
Products
answer
within Bentley
questions
Software.
that are being
And
asked
in this,
throughout the webinar.
these main topics that we're going to.
So the objectives of this webinar is to explain
Stamp Club.
what the gene ontology
And it's on the German hype.
is, and what some of its limitations.
Hello everyone.
Hi, it's Jennifer McGuire from HeroWorks, and I'm here to show you how to enhance a stamped background with little creasing, sanding, and inking.
Jumping on, doing a live video.
Here you can see the back.
Research hosts hundreds of influential
It's
speakers
just
from
stamped
around the
with brown
world,
ink on
including
brown
leading
paper.
scientists
And this is an
renowned
embossing.
experts in technology.
Hi, this is Lisa from Local King Rubber Stand. Today in this tutorial, I'm going to show you
Get going with the introduction then.
new design. Basically, at the 12
1-cent Franklin stamps, and they're from 1924 and 1925.
Eileen
And of
Clausen,
course, some of
Director
these
of Atmospheric and Indoor Air Programs at the United States Environmental Protection Agency in
and
Benedict,
these are
a
from
senior fellow at the World
1924
Wildlife
and
Fund Conservation
1925.
Foundation,
And of course,
and a
some of
former
these
Deputy Assistant
Washington
Secretary of
stamps are
State.
worth a lot. So I'll take
Eileen Clausen,
you through
Director of
the ones that I
Atmospheric
have
and
here.
Indoor Air Program.
Ooh, trying to see how to hold the camera here.
Have always inevitably interacted and influenced
Alphabetical,
one
so
another.
when we go to R references, in these references, the whole page shows how we put referencing on our Wikidoc pages. There are several headings called overview, where to find the reference, how do you use the Wikidoc reference manager. So there are a lot of reference manager here. As you can see, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reference managers. These reference managers are used to denote the different things that we get for referencing the things, like sometimes
हेलो फ्रेंड्स, आई एम मंकित। स्वागत है आप सभी का आपके अपने यूट्यूब चैनल मंकित। पास क्वेश्चन नहीं मिले हैं, वो मुझे नहीं मिले हैं। 1 2 3
सिविल सर्विसेज
राउंड अबाउट
एग्जामिनेशन का जनरल स्टडीज का जो पेपर हुआ है 12 सितंबर को, उस पेपर को डिस्कस करने वाले हैं। सो लेट्स बिगिन। इसके आंसर की क्या होगी, और पेपर का लेवल नॉर्मल है, एवरेज भी है।
Okay, so
of discovery and Spanish exploration. In this first lecture of our American history series, we'll be looking at the age of discovery and Spanish exploration all the way through the Spanish period.
I still see shadows, so there must be a throng of people out there, but we should try to get started.
Host Eric Singular.
My friends, the information that you are about to witness from all of my years of research is the most important.
Patrick, and
it's been hidden in plain view time. This is the ultimate secret, and it's about to be exposed. I have hundreds of government documents,
The Citizenship Act defined the term citizen. The citizenship law was amended in 1986 due to the Assam Accord and in 2003 because of the BJP's opposition to illegal migrants. Unlike the original Citizenship Act that gave citizenship on the principle of jus soli, everyone born in India, the 1986 amendment was less inclusive as it added the condition that in addition to one's own birth in India, one can get citizenship only if either of the applicant's parents happened to be an Indian citizen at the time of the legal opposition to illegal migrants. Unlike the original Citizenship Act that gave citizenship on the principle of jus soli, everyone born in India, the 1986 amendment was less inclusive as it added the condition that in addition to one's own birth in India, one can get citizenship. Transform different aspects of steppe combat into extremely effective military strategies. The horse riding skills of the
My name is David Bomford. I'm the acting... Good evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good. My name is David Bomford. I'm the acting director of the Naval Getty Museum, and it's my very great pleasure to welcome you to this third annual council.
Thanks here, because I know you could be somewhere else drinking vodka.
When we were coming up with the program, I wanted to try, I don't know how successful it's going to be, but to try and open up to some heated debate. I don't know how the program, I wanted to try, I don't know how successful it's going to be, but to try and
the program evaluation, if you could give the CME committee any ideas and topics for future speakers. Good afternoon. Welcome again to Grand Rounds. Please remember to
Hello, I am Ron Sparrow, RMD, and owner of
Byron Vandenberg. Dr. Vandenberg holds multiple board certifications.
So I'll start with the answer and then go on to explain why this is the case. American democracy is in the...
Hey everybody, welcome back. So last time we talked about the basics of how the underground...
almost like siblings or twins actually. So most of these children with sleep problems are managed by pediatric pulmonologists. And also I have a special interest in pediatric sleep medicine in terms of research.
DCH मिल गए तो MCH से भी ज़्यादा समझ के ले लेना.
Life chances.
All right. I have no disclosures.
Members, some visitors.
Yeah, so the objective I'm going to discuss about...
We have, I think, some new members in the room. Eastergen. Guys, where are you? There you go, at the back there. Give them a warm welcome to the chamber, please. document excellence. I saw here a second ago, but I think I just saw
Thanks.
Okay, just before we start, a couple of chamber notes, if I may.
Today for this event in partnership with AARP, adding age to AI, the representation today for this event in partnership with AARP, adding age to AI, the representation of older adults.
শুভেচ্ছা প্রিয় দর্শক, শুরু করছি আমাদের নিয়মিত আয়োজন পাওয়ার টক শো। আপনাদের সঙ্গে আছি আমি জয় মামুন। আমাদের আজকের আলোচনার বিষয় বাংলাদেশের কর্মসংস্থান এবং বেকারত্ব। বিশেষ করে আমরা জানি যে
pamoja na Facebook wa ITV Tanzania tunakwambia karibuni sana katika mapambano ya hoja ya leo. Wakati huo tukiwa tunalumbana hapa kwenye mioyo yetu tukiendelea kuiombea timu yetu nyumbani pamoja na Harambee Stars ya Kenya. Nikukumbusha mada yetu ya leo, mapambano ya hoja inasema mapambano ya kudhibiti dawa za kulevya, nini mchango wa jamii katika kutokomeza matumizi na biashara hiyo hapa nchini. Mapambano ya kudhibiti dawa za kulevya, nini mchango wa jamii katika kutokomeza matumizi na biashara hiyo hapa nchini. Kwa wale ambao wali
Alien by Alan Dean Foster, F-O-S-T-E-R, published by Warner Books Incorporated.
All right, first I'm going to repeat to you that I don't expect you to, of all 3,200 years and all 5 waves.
A very great pleasure to welcome you to lecture here this evening, who I don't think has been for a couple of years. Rachel is currently Professor of English Literature at Sussex University. Originally read classics at Oxford, did her research at Yale.
Last year, extinction and reproductive choice, because two of my
Afghanistan is home to the Hindu Kush mountain range, which is known for its stunning landscapes and challenging peaks. Albania is believed to be the birthplace of Mother Teresa, the Nobel Peace Prize laureate and humanitarian. Algeria is the largest country in Africa and is known for its vast Sahara Desert, which is known for its landscapes and challenging peaks. Albania.
Shortly we'll get to the good things. So, without too much introduction, I simply wanted to state that
president of this academy, he's been here since almost the very beginning.
One of the world's
you guys have
oldest
probably already heard of him because he's written books.
Edison was an American inventor
David
and
Kennedy,
business.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. I'm so happy to meet you again in this very important project, a difference between cytokine storm and secondary.
He developed many devices in fields such as electric power generation, mass communication.
All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's my great pleasure.
So memory to us, I remember some, I think it was something
Roman, Byzantine, Ottoman, European.
Month, which is being sponsored by, but we convey to him our best wishes for a speedy recovery. I'm Osama Al-Murshid. I'm the director of the Center of Contemporary Arab Studies. And it's my great pleasure to be able to host an Algeria Cultural Month, which is being sponsored.
Because it was the Faculty Summit and the 21st Century Computing Conference in 2005.
In this episode of
Michael Smith and Bertram Brockhouse were Nobel Prize-winning scientists. Captions.
you about our 6x6 books to go.
Well, thanks, Bumper.
The following is an HDNet original presentation.
Back in September of
1991, we lost Carlos sadly way too early in his life, several years back, and now we.
This is Dr. Michael Lowry. I will be presenting the two.
My name is Lee Reichman. I'm the executive director of New Jersey.
Yeah, hi there, and I am Michael Buckoff, the founder, owner, and the materials writer for the online TOEFL course, the 7-step system to pass the TOEFL IBT. Yeah, hi there, and I am Michael Buckoff, the founder, owner, and the materials writer for the online TOEFL course, the 7-step system to pass the TOEFL IBT.
Can be complicated and challenging. Tuberculosis in the pregnant patient. My name is Lee Reichman. I'm the executive director of the New Jersey Medical Board, and I'll be moderating today's program. The management of patients infected with M. tuberculosis can be complicated. Overview of the current practices.
This program is brought to you by the Vegetarian Society of Hawaii, a nonprofit organization dedicated to sharing.
By Paul Strathern. Read by Jonathan Keeble. Introduction. Just because a thing is impossible, this doesn't mean someone won't try to do it. Kant not only tried, but succeeded in achieving the impossible. After Hume had destroyed philosophy and any possibility of constructing a metaphysical system, Kant created the greatest metaphysical system of them all. His motive was to refute Hume, but fortunately he had read only Hume's impossible. This doesn't mean someone won't try to do it.
I've listened to all your lectures. I now drink water and breathe fresh.
Well, thank you everyone for joining us for this very important program today. I am Denise Albitz. I'm the Research Platform Director.
Charles John Huffam Dickens was an English.
View.
He created some of the world.
View. Right there. And then do slideshow.
Germanic model and the German
doctoral fellow on the Fund for the Advancement of Education and a Guggenheim Fellow in Fitness.
And the Latin Germanic meetings. It's a lot of stuff all at a time. I just picked this topic randomly. A lot of stuff all at a time. I just picked this topic randomly.
He was delighted and only
Section
quarreled with
14
my
of The
having
Birth
signed
of
the
Yugoslavia,
plans, developed
Volume
on the basis
1
of
by
the
Henry
Thur's
Berlin.
ideas. I
This
was the
LibriVox
architect,
recording is in the public domain. Chapter 4,
must be given
The
greater
Shifting
credit
Sands of Macedonia, Part 2. Nikita, the comedian. The Discontent, Section 14 of The Birth of Yugoslavia, Volume 1 by Henry Berlin. This LibriVox recording is
There were no islands. There was only the sea.
Alright, chapter 35, Pediatric Emergencies. This is
It's the only manner of
longest
speaking Michael
chapter in the
Lieben has ever
textbook.
known.
I've stuttered for as long as I can remember.
Words have always come in fits.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, welcome to Sodic Academy.
Our
Let's move to Sodic exam series discussion. This week, this is the fourth week of discussion, and here we are going to discuss from question number 76 to 100. Myself,
This podcast is brought to you by the School of Advanced Study, University of London.
Hi, and thank you for
നമുക്ക് ഓരോ ചോദ്യങ്ങളായിട്ട് ഡിസ്കസ് ചെയ്ത് തുടങ്ങാം. സെസിന്റെ വീക്ക് 4 ആണ് നമ്മൾ ഡിസ്കസ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. First one.
Doctors or patients about the appropriate use of contraceptives or hormone therapy. I imagine that you either get asked by doctors or patients as well, and specifically maybe get asked hormone therapy. I hope that you'll find it to be interesting.
I'm Dan DeCook, and my parents are here today.
In that I'll be using
doubling the attendance. No, I don't. My privilege to speak about a little robotic technology.
This is going to be a fantastic panel. Yes, now you can hear me. Good afternoon or good evening. So it's my pleasure. My name is Carlos Bolkovskis. I'm the Deputy Director of the Latvian Institute of National Affairs, for those of you who don't know me. I'll be moderating this panel, this event, which is...
Good afternoon. I think we'll go ahead and get started. It's my honor and pleasure to introduce our speaker today.
3 or 4.
Peter Agre from Johns Hopkins. Peter's currently a university
Alpha
Gilman Scholar.
Z2 Vanalkena.
Section 16 of Metamorphoses. This LibriVox recording is in the public domain.
A real-life medieval
Metamorphoses by Publius Ovidius Naso.
Came back to Hop
translated by J.J. Howard. The 8th book of the Metamorphoses of Ovid. Part 2. To every temple of the favouring gods, Althea bore donations for her son, Victorious.
Vlad III was a medieval ruler of Wallachia, a region of what is now southern.
The 8th book of the Metamorphoses of Ovid.
She say I don't.
Yet.
Hello guys, I am Gaurang and welcome to another video tutorial Biotech Guide. So today in this video lecture
in depth, where we will talk about pharmacy related topics in detail. Today we will talk about carbohydrates which are commonly known as sugars. Carbohydrate is an organic macromolecule which contains carbon atom and water molecules H2O, which gives its name carbohydrates. Carbohydrates are the main fuel source from which all the living organisms derive their energy. Carbohydrates are classified as simple sugars or complex sugars.
A little bit of self-introduction.
Very important verse of scripture.
Be a better way to put this.
Verse 14. I want you to turn there, please.
All right, so the individual, as like culture, like nature, also has its negative elements. You would call that the shadow, the things that you
that it's very important for you when you're reading on
My name's Bob Darrell. I'm an alcoholic.
To understand what they call context.
Bottom of page
You should never
62.
read one verse of scripture. It is very dangerous to speak and teach from one verse of scripture. Now, people do it all the time, but it's very dangerous because context is more important than text.
So, exoses are sugars. This os, O-S-E, means a sugar. And then what will come in front of the os would tell how many carbons are there. For example, X, pent, tri, hexa, like that. So those are in that sugar. Now you know that
particular lesson, as I told you before, you will.
Willkommen zum Screencast Die Sache reden und ich möchte das wie immer an dem häufigsten Molekül der Glucose zeichnen. Ich zeichne sie jetzt einmal etwas schneller hin und vervollständige jetzt nur noch die vielen Wasserstoffatomen.
Be, was, and were. Been. Become, became, become. Begin, began, begun. Blow, blew, blown. Break, broke, broken.
Get grammar.
Cheaper, it's sweeter, and it's absorbed much more quickly by the body. Fructose was initially thought to...
Lately, I've been seeing these ads on the television, sort of trying to make people less nervous about high fructose corn syrup.
You know what makes you sick and overweight? It's not fat. The answer is
possible to
sugar.
make
average
make high fructose corn syrup in my home.
I think he's keeping some secrets from. Yesterday I was sleeping.
This study conclusively proves that a calorie is not a calorie. And sugar calories are the worst in our diet today. We took 43 children.
That's American. Alright, so
Step one apparently is soaking this corn in water that has been heated to 140 degrees. And we're also supposed to put in sulfuric acid at 200 parts per million, which is a tiny part.
Really crappy.
Oh,
Hello po. Ngayon po ay gagawa ko ng molasses.
Certainly the most destructive vice, if you like, that a person can have.
ISIS or ISIL, whatever you want to refer to it as, is described as a splinter group of Al-Qaeda that they
None of these attractions are ready yet.
Hi, Ted.
Everyone in the little bit of self-introduction.
We'll have
True confessions, I guess, would be a better way to put this.
We'll open with the basics.
I have to tell you up front that 10 times is probably my least favorite subject in biblical theology.
None of these attractions are ready. None of these things are a little bit ready.
Hi, Ted.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Bob.
Now we haven't even otherwise will come alive. There's no reason. I want to hear every viewpoint. I really do.
Yeah, don't you see the danger, John?
Celebrated science fiction.
Understand what they call context. You should never read one verse of scripture. It is very dangerous.
A little bit of self-introduction.
From one verse
True
of scripture.
confessions, I guess,
Now,
would be a better way to
people do it all
put
the
this.
time, but it's very dangerous. Theology and hermeneutics will know that it's very important for you.
Is probably my least favorite subject in biblical theology. But
Dangerous because context is more important than text. I've seen preachers mutilate scripture
Paradox by E.G. Rowling. Copyright 2018. Jumpmaster Press.
It's very dangerous to do that.
Prologue. Created a universe with the flip of a 67-cent Radio Shack switch. That is why you must die. Copyright 2018. Jumpmaster Press. Prologue.
Well, good evening.
Jonathan
Thanks
Messer
for the
created a
invitation to speak
universe
here tonight.
with the flip of a
The edicine is
67-cent
always a
Radio Shack
fascinating
switch.
topic, so I'm not surprised that the room is full
That
tonight,
is
which
why
very
you must
pleasing.
die, the dark figure said, removing a black handgun from inside
It's
his
been in
coat.
the news.
But John began to say, his words abruptly silenced by the man who stood over him. No.
Now, we are taught that we have 5 senses. 5 senses. Are you following me now?
Our top 10 favorite dystopian movie futures. Number 10, Metropolis.
Part 1.
Kicking off our list is a future where society
Hallelujah.
is divided
But in
by
the
a
realm
class
Seem
system.
far away,
In this
but for one little boy, heaven is very real. Colton Burpo was just 3 years old when he got a sneak peek at what is to come. Take a look.
Hi everyone, welcome to chapter 7, Carbohydrates.
Our goal in the next few webcasts is to use the reactivity of carbohydrates that we've already discussed to determine the structure of the oligomers of the monosaccharides, the oligosaccharides. In particular, we can use reactions we've already seen to fully describe the structure of disaccharides, which can...
And the midst.
You know, I've had thousands of conversations about the future with people all over the world, from taxi drivers
Now this
to
is
CEOs.
from Jose. I'm very
And
shy, so it's
the
hard
interesting
to make
thing
friends.
about having all
and I'm
these
a professor in the
conversations
psychology
is
department at
about
Carleton
the
University.
assumptions they make,
I'm also
the
the
thinking
director
that
of the
they do
Pickering
and
Center
don't
for
do.
Research in Human Development. I'm a developmental psychologist, and my general research interests are in the area of children's social and emotional development and peer relationships. In the psychology department at Carleton University, I'm also the director of the Pickering Center for Research in Human Development. I'm a developmental psychologist, and my general research interests are in the area.
She got mad the first day that she found it was just a twig.
Sorry, the open audition was this morning.
Well, see, I have a job, couldn't get off before noon.
Then the first snow came, she ran out to brush the snow away. So it would.
Many studies that have resistance to health challenges have come up over and over again, identifying a common factor, and that is social connectedness versus social isolation. A lot of
Social connection is
emotionally
really
and
important.
social.
Social connection is really important for so many reasons. I mean, we all need to feel meaning in our life, but you don't get the same.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful slide. When followed in life, I guarantee you, life will be different. I guarantee you, if this is applied in life, we can have peaceful night's sleep.
Hi, my name is Janice Engelhardt from Taipei, Taiwan, and I want to ask Mr. Steve for clarification on what he discussed yesterday, which was the emotional aesthetic.
Those emotional feelings which are concerned with the perception of
There's two kinds of emotions in life, real ones and aesthetic ones. In life, something happens to you that there's two kinds of emotions in life, real ones and aesthetic ones. In life,
If everything is destined,
is one of the 6 pillars of Iman, of faith, that no Muslim can be a Muslim without believing in them. So the last 6th pillar of it all is to believe in predestination.
I met her at the discotheque. I met her at the discotheque. She stepped to me and was stylish pep. On my knees saying please, my too thick, 'cause she says coming on with me.
Matthew from the Adam Smith Institute. I'm going to start with the words of the prophet, if I may. David Attenborough.
There wasn't an international, was there, in 1917, and that's certainly true. And if we asked, is there an international today? Hello, Anne.
If
we could say that
everything is destined by Allah, and if I commit any sin, then who is to blame? If I am destined to commit
full moon, Sonia, how come there seems to be so much,
It was only 6 minutes.
I don't know, it seems like
it's the principle of the thing.
Whenever there's a full moon, there seems to be a lot of energy in the air, and people's actions, like, I guess they get amplified, if that's for lack of a better term. Like, if you're a negative person, like negative emotions such as fear and hate, it's gonna shout out through you even more. And if you're a loved and inspiring person, you're gonna be more loving. How come that is?
Well, I've never really been asked that question before, but I mean, because I don't really pay attention to it, but I imagine, like everything else, I think that
hey guys,
we
it's
just
Ashley
happen to
Francis
notice
with Blue Sage
certain
Counseling and
things
Wellness, and today
at that particular time with a full moon.
Mansman.
But we're always affected.
Hey guys, it's Ashley Francis with Blue Sage Counseling and Wellness, and today we are going to talk about emotional safety in relationships. Why is it important? What is it?
It might not make
In a healthy relationship, one of the most important factors that keep the relationship vibrant and alive and fearless.
Why is this important? What exactly is this?
I like to
emotional
suggest
safety?
2 ways. One,
So
through
the best way that
planting
I like to
and
describe it.
renewing churches that are...
It's time for you all to wake up and shift your paradigm. This world is the kingdom of darkness. We are living in its last days. It won't be long before the day of the Lord will come like a thief in the night. The heavens shall pass away with a great noise, and the elements
today to get some inspiration.
the earth and everything therein shall be burnt
And so
up.
I'm gonna start by going into the age of the age of I absolutely Gather up, bleeding more, blithering gumnal. Jesse off looking.
What do you think of that, Mr. Pajama wearing, basket face, slipper wielding, Clyde three buckle?
This theme
Gather up,
reappearing
We insignificant, square-toed, pimple-headed spies.
Raider of the lost fart, rump roast, liquor of dirty chicken butts, buttfish, soiler of towels.
Listen, you insignificant, square-toed, pimple-headed spies.
You!
The mechanistic, eugenic, and hygienic aspects.
I want to scare you enough to make sure that when you sit down, and anybody can feel free to double check me on this right now. I believe with that reading assignment, I've also posted some selections from the Critique of Pure Reason. I'll talk about the relationship between those texts in a little bit.
Strawberry seed, high quality for higher yields. Every sugar beet season starts with a choice of the right seed.
Let's take a more
This lays the foundation for a bumper crop with an excellent sugar yield. And so that everything goes as planned, the seed...
At the Cesse van der Havre sites in the seed production areas in the south of France and Italy, the harvested seed is roughly cleaned for the first.
He's never played football, but shares some of the same symptoms of many players. Memory loss, seizures, and headaches, all from repeated head trauma.
I knew it was from the abuse. I didn't have any of those problems before.
Contreras says she ended up homeless and unemployed after leaving an abusive relationship.
This is a woman who came to see us after many, many years of being abused. The
Good morning.
similarity.
I'm Dr. Vishal Pawar. I'm a specialist neurologist.
That we got in short description is
there is no cause and effect of the moment of now. The nearest we have of an understanding is represented in the theory of relativity by these light cone diagrams. The moment of now. In mainstream physics, there is no objective understanding of the moment of now. The nearest we have.
So what is a worldview?
Now, most people work with change based upon the top of the triangle. We're told to change our thoughts, change our feelings.
Encountering people with many different
based upon the top of the triangle. We're told to We're told to change our thoughts, change our feelings, change our life
with a possible future represented.
What are your beliefs? Which are informed.
Hi, I'm Hope Warshaw, a dietitian and diabetes educator
What is
for
a
more than
worldview?
30 years.
Many years
I'm
ago,
the author of a
we
few
used the word
best-selling
paradigm,
books from the
which has now
American
been replaced
Diabetes
by the word worldview. A worldview essentially is how do we see reality? What is that reality informing us?
On the back here,
now, my
sucrose.
belief is that worldview
The black
is at the core
balls represent
of how we
carbon
experience
atoms,
life.
the
And
red balls
worldview
represent oxygen atoms, and the
filters
white
up
ones
and
represent
informs
hydrogen
our
atoms.
belief system.
And in the molecule of sugar...
Welcome back, philosophers and deep thinkers. Today, we embark on an extraordinary journey into the realm of time itself. We'll dive into the captivating debate between two contrasting perspectives, presentism and eternalism. Get ready to challenge your perception of reality and witness.
semua ahli kaji dalam bidang perubatan, semua dalam dunia ni, yang Islam, yang tidak Islam, mengakui
Just a few
bahwa
decades from
gula
now, our 15 years, meaning we'll have billions of them scattered in the environment. We just walk into a room, the web will be in our contact lens. We simply blink and see, mentally turn on the internet, dictate a letter.
Gives me hope. Your gentle prayers give me strength. And you, my child, give me the reason to say to America,
the Enterprise has arrived.
to my children I make this pledge. I will not give in, Zachary, because I draw my courage from you. Your silly giggle gives me hope. Your gentle prayers give me strength. And you, my child, give me the reason to say to America, you are
after the attack by that Andorian marauder.
This program is a presentation of UCTV for educational and non-commercial use.
Yeah, I think so. There's video. I think the Bibles has something to say. All right, let's go out to Richard Collins. Richard, welcome to the Narrow Mind.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Just fine.
Good. Good. So what's on your mind this morning?
Life after death.
Okay. Well, that's a good subject to be thinking about. It's important.
My wife died 2 years or so ago. And the time that she died, she was 31.
This is me. Saying or saying something, you have to keep up with them. And part of the keeping
The spiritual life of Egypt was centered around the myth of Osiris,
Preface.
who, like Christ,
Chapter 1,
was a great
where we are.
spiritual leader who sacrificed
Chapter
his
2,
life in a
how
fight
we got
against
here.
evil. And, like Christ, his apparition returned to guide his people in times of trial. Many of the Christian beliefs are adaptations of the earlier Osiris theology that eventually spread to Greece.
Written by Matthew P. Hall. Narrated by
He listens to pop music as he boards the bus.
Secret Teachings of All.
I hope that it will have some
From the Library of Congress in
Washington,
Washington, D.C.
music as he does his work. Dave represents the majority of us. Serve as the actual.
You might have seen a crane
Music
lifting
is
heavy
super
load
prevalent
on
in
a
our
construction
lives.
site.
We don't ever stop
That
to
is a
think about
food.
Have a thick metallic
Generally, there are
rope
two
to
types of
which the load is
eaten foods
attached.
and non-eaten foods.
The required
The only
diameter
difference
of the
between
rope
them
is
is
governed.
What is the work done stretching a rubber band? Bx square, where A and B are
within its
constant.
body are functioning optimally. Stress pushes the organism out of homeostasis,
Hello,
forcing
I'm
it
Laurel
to
Gunn. I'm the founder of Emotional Brain Training, and I'm happy you're here.
Take water in a
Dad.
container and try to splash or punch into some kind of force. You will
Hi.
observe that.
This is Miss Ring. Hi, this is Miss Ring. Today we're gonna have a conversation about why your pitch. Today we're gonna have a conversation about why your pitch and tone of voice matters when you're having a conversation with other people. I'm gonna show you 3.
Hey everybody, I hope that you're doing well. Today we're going to start into our lecture on emotion, or our series of modules on emotion, depending on how you want to look at all these different video segments. This is one of my absolute favorite pieces to talk about in this entire class, and the reason for that is when it comes to neuroscience, I am a bit of a rebel. People in neuroscience do not like to talk about the idea of
So we are covering the emotion and motivation.
Depending on how you want to look at all these
We are
video
covering
segments.
the
This is
emotion and motivation sections.
one of the component is carbohydrates.
Along with limited access reagent problems.
Lara,
even
an everyday woman we face constantly on the street.
You sign your name.
Can be your husband's wife.
Hi.
Can be your son's girlfriend.
You're
Can be a colleague at work.
I identify
An
as
everyday
non-binary,
woman
which
with
means
everyday
I'm neither
problems.
male nor female, and correspond.
And
That's
Lara.
the person, 1963.
Stanford University.
And ever since I've been informal.
My name is Tetsuya Nakamura, University of Osaka. I am developmental genetics group that is leading by
That's going on here about spatial boundary formation. It's a collaboration between my two advisors. So there's Carol Levon, who's
They cannot survive together, but still, they have some common features.
see going on here in this movie. Now, the process you see.
Pull on the moon.
Predicted in Einstein's general theory of relativity,
space-time as a rubber sheet, like a trampoline. A heavy object like the sun will actually...
Chinese history be like. Chao Ling takes power. 247 million perish.
Philosophers and
47 million perish.
Today,
Power.
we embark on an extraordinary journey into the realm of time itself. Philosophers and deep thinkers. We embark on an extraordinary journey back, philosophers and deep thinkers. On an extraordinary journey into the realm of time itself. Back, philosophers and deep thinkers. Today, philosophers and deep thinkers. Today,
Add 1 milliliter of hydrochloric acid to a test tube containing 5 milliliters of a 1% solution.
Okay, so the question is, suppose there is a 5 gram of
Sucrose is
hemoglobin
transported from the
deficit.
mesophyll to the companion cells and then to the sieve tubes. In the membrane of the companion cells, there is a milliliter of hydrochloric acid to a test tube containing 5 milliliters of a 1% solution of sucrose.
An outpouring of religious fervor, particularly among young people, has been going on in the United States for the past several years.
The Christian Village Church, and got off to a good start with Christy, and everything is everything under control there, Al? Does it seem to be going all right? Or
Good evening.
yeah, I think everything is a little bit confusion. What we're going to do tonight
All right, it's time travel logic.
is we're going to talk about Jesus' feelings about reincarnation.
So 80 theories of time is the way I'm splitting up.
I think it should be
Definitely a
interesting.
deeply ingrained idea.
You know, we talked this morning when we were sharing in Buddha, as Buddha explained to us the meaning, the ancient meaning of the place called hell. And what he said simply, that hell is a state of mind. A little bit of confusion. What we're going to do tonight
the passing of time
is we're going to talk about Jesus' feelings about
This
reincarnation.
is going to be a very
And,
brief account of
I
the
think it should be
history
interesting.
of sub-Saharan Africa.
You know, we talked this
It is
morning
as
when we were
accurate
sharing in
as
Buddha,
I'm
as
able to
Buddha
make it.
explained to
And I
us
shall be very
the
happy if
meaning, the
anybody
ancient
at
meaning
all
of
can
the
point out
place
any
called
areas
hell.
of omission.
And what he said simply, that hell
I'm
is
able
a
to
state of
make
mind.
it.
It's
And I shall be
the
very
state of
happy if anybody
our
can point out any
concentration
areas
on,
of
Pacific
on
Ocean
our
makes
own
up around
perceived
half
identity.
of the entirety of the Earth's surface. The Pacific is so vast and so empty.
Papua New Guinea,
If you were to dig
Fiji
a
and other
tunnel,
Pacific island, Australia, New Zealand.
So yeah, a warm welcome.
Guinea,
My name's Michael Parkin, and I'm a data scientist at European Sea. And a warm welcome to this joint webinar by European Sea and Wellcome Trust. For my part, I'll be introducing you to the European Sea REST API. I'll show you how to use it to search and retrieve public.
There's no reason you should know. ISSN is the International Society of Sports Nutrition.
I'd like to welcome everyone to this webinar, Unlocking the Power of
Demonstration on the norma occipitalis of the skull and the norma lateralis of the skull. As we know,
I'd like to introduce
the skull
our first speaker, Santosh. He's
has the views,
machine
different views.
developer at European
The
Sea,
lateral view.
with a PhD in computer science and
Auricularis anterior. Auricularis
Asia is a fascinating and unique land that's constantly underestimated by people from outside the area. Southeast Asia is normally defined as all of the land south of China, east of South Asia, west of Oceania, and north of the United States and other areas of the English
Tree. It's very easy to feel like an outsider almost immediately, and I'm not just talking about judgment under the umbrella term Asian.
PubMed is a free search engine accessing primarily the Medline database of references and abstracts on life sciences and biomedical topics. PubMed is a free
Semantic Medline, a quick tour.
of references and abstracts on life.
Medline is a web application that summarizes citations returned by a PubMed query. Natural language processing
Assalamu alaikum.
Titles
Hello
and
viewers.
abstract.
I welcome you all in 5 Minutes Information channel. This is episode number 81, and in this episode I will talk about the digital object identifier.
Purpose of this video is to show you how to get a DOI number for an article.
The lips of our dog, or the labia oris, is divided into the superior and inferior. The inferior is the lower part right here. The superior
That wasn't required in the 5th edition, and I believe that's a change that's within the last 2 or 3 years.
vestibule is
like this, but you don't see the DOI number. That wasn't required in the 5th edition. In the current format of APA, I believe it is the 6th edition, they require a DOI number. That wasn't required in the 5th edition, and I believe that's a change that's within the last 2 or 3 years. So often you'll see a reference like this, but you don't see the DOI number. How do you find it? Well, you could search up the journal and then find the actual volume and search it up, but I've just come across a method that's working really well for me, and I wanted to share it with you. So what you do is you grab the...
My name's Jamie Lee from Super Atomic TV, and here's something from the world of classic Japanese sci-fi.
We'll be discussing about the muscles of facial expression. We'll discuss the muscles one by one. We'll be discussing the origin insertion.
Assalamualaikum dear students.
From the bones of the skull and insert to the skin. The orifices of the face, namely the orbit, nose, and mouth, are guarded by the...
Hello. A couple of weeks ago, Goodreads posted a list of the 100 most popular science fiction novels.
Written by James
according
S.
to
Eric.
them. So I want to make a video
Today,
looking
the
through this
philosophy
list
of
because
time
some of
is
these books
divided
I've
between
read,
8 theorists
some I've
and
been
the
wanting to
theorists.
read, and others
The
I've...
difference between the two theories is often described as a dispute about temporal passage or becoming and progressing. The theorists argue that
Hey guys,
this
welcome back.
notion
Our next speaker
Once
is
the skin of the face and the anterior half of the scalp has been removed, concentrate first on the fairly superficial muscles that act on the mouth.
Good job. Well, it is often argued that
in this section, we're going to be looking at the facial anatomy, looking at the various muscle groups, and assessing what their actions are.
The first muscle group we're going to talk about is the frontalis muscle. The frontalis muscle originates from the skin of the eyebrows and the glabella region.
I guess third video of the anatomy of the nose. We will see muscles of the nose. Just focus, it's easy. In this I guess third video of the anatomy of the nose. We will see muscles of the nose. Just focus.
And really there are two halves. The first half is about the structure of the knowledge base, how it came to be, some of the characteristics of it. And the second part, I'm going to say a little bit about part of our real agenda, which is to help the whole process of foresight become embedded in society. So the second part is about how you can move from an individual capacity of foresight into another of it. And the second part, I'm going to say a little bit about part of our real agenda, which is to help...
Okay, so there's an unfortunate...
An awakening to metahuman beyond the conditioned mind, the recycled karmic
or
mind,
that their brain just can't.
As we explore You Are the Universe and awakening, let me share today a very interesting experience.
It's Max Weinberg, everybody, the greatest rock and roll drummer in the world. You really are, man.
Well, I'm having a blast playing that music again, and as a drummer, it's a thrill to play great songs, because great songs play themselves.
Have you ever been to a Friars Club roast?
I have not. I've watched them, sure, all my life, but...
Do you get squeamish or bad language and stuff like that?
No. Are you kidding? Being a drummer on the road? No, no. I'm looking forward to this.
Now,
Dr. Ruth, my dance partner.
Hello, my friends. As we explore music. I was
There are three keys to biblical prophecy, three things you look for. You look for the fact that God, there are three keys to biblical prophecy, three things you look for. You look for the fact that God has covenanted with the nation of Israel. He's made unilateral oaths to that nation that he can never relent of.
Eschatology also comes from a Greek word, and eschatology does have something to do with the end times. A
very great pleasure to...
The French History Podcast is brought to you by Evergreen Podcasts. History, pop culture, news, whatever it is you're looking for, Evergreen has the best of it. Check out their catalog on evergreenpodcasts.com.
With the
Are you
transformation really in culture from Gothic architecture is not simply not particularly phenomenon in France, but rather it's an international.
Today we
kind of continue talking about Gothic architecture. The transformation. I hope you and not particularly these because Gothic architecture, but rather it's not simply the kind of Gothic in France that had to do, but it's an international style.
Hi everyone,
Gothic
this is
architecture
Dr. Manu Krishnan
happening all over Europe,
and
but it's
today we discuss about the eustachian tube or the auditory
all over
tube.
Europe. Today we're going to focus our attention on
this
section 29 of Gray's Anatomy.
So the first one, that is the eustachian tube or the auditory tube.
This is a LibriVox recording.
Which is a drum-bed shape.
Section 1 of History of the Kingdom of Sight
or the auditory tube.
This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are
the first
in the
one,
public
that is the eustachian tube or the auditory tube.
The Far East
Hello,
to World War I. The destruction of Turkish...
Hello everyone. In today's video, we're going to talk about the muscles of the pharynx. But before we do that, let's quickly revise what
Volume 1 of
the
Lives of the
pharynx
Queens of England.
It is a
Volume 1.
Half-cylinder
This is
that links the oral cavity and the nasal cavity in the head. The larynx
are in the
and
public
esophagus in the
domain.
neck.
For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Anne Boulay. The Lives of the Queens of England, Volume.
Gothic style lasted a long time in England, even into the 16th century. And in the 19th century, the English Gothic
special relativity.
About
experiment was carried out in 1971 when scientists flew an atomic clock around the world.
Hello, today we're continuing in our A-level physics revision series looking at the subject of special relativity. You can find more advanced videos on this.
1971, when scientists flew an atomic clock, very real proof of motion's effect on the passage of time. Einstein predicted Einstein's theory has been tested.
Ja, herzlich willkommen zu einer kunsthistorischen Vorlesung.
Chairman of the Elective Committee of the Art Council.
Die Ikonographie und die
Members of the Art Council, ladies and gentlemen. This is truly a unique occasion. And
the distinguished Dr. Irving. Hi everyone. So after discussing about the today we'll be discussing about the
Einstein unified the idea of space with the idea of controls the present, controls the past.
Bizarre.
The Doge Resses of Venice, the wives of the Doges. This is a introduction.
Suleiman the Magnificent, 1520 to 1566. 1. African Islam, 1200 to 1566.
Hello everyone.
African
Today
Islam,
we talk about the 12th
1200 to
century
1566.
So this century,
it is hard for us, pigeonholed in Christendom, to realize that from the 8th to the 13th century, Islam was culturally, politically, and militarily superior to
All
Europe.
LibriVox recordings are
Even
in
in
the
its
public
decline in the
domain.
16th century,
For more
it prevailed
information or to volunteer.
Okay, we're back from our break.
To Aden, from Tunis to Timbuktu.
by professional soldiers
Visiting the Sudan in 1353,
Ibn
Ibn Battuta found there a creditable civilization under Muslim leadership, and a Negro Mohammedan, Abderrahman Sadi, would later write a revealing and intelligent history, Tariq-e-Sudan, circa 1650, describing private libraries of 1,600 volumes in Timbuktu and massive mosques whose ruins attest to departed glory.
I have this picture of a Viking chess
The Marini dynasty, from 1195 to 1270,
raised the suggestion that William Rufus was kind of a throwback to his Viking.
As little as a penny. That's cheaper than garbage, cheaper than scrap paper. So computer chips
1520
will be
to
everywhere
1566.
and nowhere, including. That's cheaper than garbage.
I told you, you better stay prayed up. You never thought the universe be
Just
looking for
a few decades from now, our brain will interact with all the
Dynamic of
chips.
karma, how it actually works.
First of all, chips will cost a
Karma
penny
is the
in the
law
next
that
10,
brings back
15
the results of all
Meaning
the
we'll have
thoughts,
billions
words
of them
and
scattered
actions
in the
to the person performing
walk
them.
into a room.
Just like a boomerang, they sooner or later come back to us with the same or similar effect and result. Now, let's have a look how this karma law actually works. Let's take an extreme case to make it more clear. Imagine we are stealing money from another, like a robber. For instance, here is our gun, and we ask him, give us a wallet, and here is his wallet. We now have his wallet. Now, this action, just like any emotionally charged thought, word, or deed, gets immediately stored in, firstly, our body.
The 5 times the prayer and all the things you gotta, quote, do as a Muslim that are different from Jews, different from Christians. But in its essence, it seems to...
Just like a boomerang, they sooner or later come back to us with the same or similar effect and result. Now, let's have a look how this karma law actually works.
Formation.
Let's take an extreme case to make it more clear. Imagine we are stealing money.
This video is about carbohydrate
like
structure
and
some of the functions of carbohydrates.
And we ask him, give us a water.
Now there's 3 main.
Emotionally charged for
in many ways gives you answers right now.
Yeah. If at first an idea does not sound absurd,
research it,
then there's no hope for it.
The lack of education and the lack of curiosity about it is one of the scariest things about new generations of kids.
K2
right?
dip test procedure. Collect the donor's urine specimen into a collection cup.
To transport our bodies instantly.
Open the foil pouch and remove the dip test. Remove the cassette cap and dip the end of the test into the specimen for 15 seconds. The dip test cassette should not touch the specimen.
Digestion in human beings. Human beings take food through mouth and digest it in specific organs for digestion.
One day, would it be possible to walk through walls? To build starships that can travel faster than the speed of light? To read other people's minds? To become invisible? To move objects with the power of our minds, to transport our bodies instantly through outer space.
Welcome back to the Know the Differences series, in which I go through.
We're now going to measure the boiling point of one of our mixtures of ethylene glycol and water. This is
in this video,
Alibaba!
Benefits of cannabis that are attributed to THC or other cannabinoids are actually due to the CBD content of the cannabis.
It has very strong anti-inflammatory properties. And not only does it help suppress inflammation, but there was a study that showed that it also helps the body to not make the chemical that causes inflammation, so it actually has somewhat of a preventive role. Cannabidiol has also been found to have anticonvulsant properties in that it can reduce the seizure burden.
Hello, welcome to Nottingham Contemporary, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us this evening.
What we're watching right now in the procedure room is Michael Yang taking a hit of salvia. This drug is entering his lungs and going directly through his blood.
Law, the effect that the drugs have on you isn't the problem. It's how long the high is. It's how long the high is. Hello, everyone.
Don't be afraid, we'll shoot your dogs in front of your kids, 'cause we are the SWAT. We're here for your part and all the cash that you've got. We are adrenaline junkies taking orders from the top.
All right, recording, and I've moved to recording in the cloud instead of on my computer so that it can make transcripts, and some of the other new features of Zoom are available from that.
It is wonderful to be with all of you today. The energy in this room is overwhelmingly strong. Good morning, everyone. Show of hands or voices. How many of us have taken a philosophy class? All right. How many? When we die. It is wonderful to be with all of you today. The energy in this room is overwhelmingly strong.
I'm Dr. George Cosmides, drcosmides.com, creator and developer.
Today I'm going to tell you 6 reasons why you should avoid dairy. Got milk? Well, these...
When the Food Foundation brings you snap analysis of recent events in food policy.
In this video,
as usual, we're
going
recording
to talk about
so that you can share the recording afterwards with any friends and colleagues that you think might
Bupropion. And bupropion is a medication that's used for several different purposes. And I wanted to touch base on all of the uses of this medication. So it's a treatment for depression, used as a treatment.
I was arrested.
Looking to find out more about the longer history of drugs in America, I found an unlikely source in Lincoln historian Richard Miller. His research put drug laws in a fascinating historical context.
What's the biggest culprit that knocks sex
Sugar in the diet
out of balance
high level
and makes you
publicity.
lose your sex drive and
What
your
are the facts behind these headlines? The most familiar is
right.
sugar.
Excessive sugar can wreck your sex.
Your body uses glucose for energy. Glucose metabolism requires insulin.
Its sister drug ketamine has...
Here's how normal glucose metabolism works and what happens when you have diabetes, a disease where your body can't produce enough insulin or it can't use insulin properly.
The topic of my talk this morning, as Ross has said, is the
economics of prohibition and drug legalization. As most of you know, drug prohibition in the United States is an extremely important policy, both symbolically and in its actual operation. To give you some rough parameters, in 1998, the federal government spent roughly $11 billion for the enforcement of drug prohibition. That's not including the...
Diabetes is een chronische stofwisselingsziekte waarbij de alvleesklier niet genoeg of helemaal geen insuline aanmaakt. Insuline is een hormoon dat ervoor zorgt dat de suikers die in voeding zitten opgenomen worden door het lichaam. Hormoon dat ervoor zorgt dat de suikers die in voeding zitten opgenomen worden door het lichaam.
This problem. A continuous stopwatch study was conducted on
A sculptor has discovered a 20-hour per day system known as the metric time. The inventor, Mr. Joseph Wilson Aqua, aged 74, hails from Inyan Abonyinum in the central region. He says the system he seeks to pioneer
home to 20 million people, most of them Catholics.
The system is contradictory.
The church forbids any dealings with witchcraft, saying it's the work of the devil.
Intensivist and nocturnist at the University of Washington Medical Center. So Husan received his Bachelor in Science in Biology and Philosophy from the University of Michigan in Ann Arbor, and then went on to medical school at Wayne State University, where he was a Sarnoff Research Fellow, then making his...
Imagine that this folder is a dimensional plane.
Hi, I'm Peter Koch from the Department of Physics and Astronomy at the University of Sheffield. I'm a lecturer in quantum information theory, an example of...
There's no escape from the wheel of life.
Good evening.
There's no escape. I am Mara. I am Mara.
His parents are drifting apart.
I know what I'm talking
this,
about.
there is
The
no...
next two are our
top
two most common questions. They're kind of a toss-up. So we'll start with what we have on our list in this order is, well, how much is it going to cost me to open a cannabis business?
A bhikkhu is...
Well, I think that on that end where, we're a business decision, we're a part of the cog. There's architects, engineers, contractors, marketing, CPAs, HR. There's so many different pieces of the puzzle that you or somebody that you're working with or your company needs to figure out. And so part of that is doing your due diligence and figuring out the numbers, figuring out what the market value is of the property where you might want to be purchasing or leasing. You want
Through
to
the
figure out
smoke,
the price.
to have informed, serious conversations for regular people.
Hello, I'm Ethan Nadelman. I'm the founder and executive director of the Drug Policy Alliance.
Jill Lawrence,
Wow.
a 17-year-old from Great Barrington, Massachusetts. He won't be graduating from high school with his friends this spring. He can't. He's in jail, serving a 2-year sentence for selling 1 joint's worth of marijuana.
Whatever. Well, people, we're doing it all over again. We are in another period of prohibition.
Between optimists and pessimists in life. Between happy, excited, fulfilled people.
An immediate object of life, our existence must entirely fail of its aim. It is absurd to look upon the enormous amount of pain that abounds everywhere in the world, and originates in needs and necessities inseparable from life itself, as serving no purpose at all, and the result of mere chance.
Just capture something.
Each separate misfortune as it comes seems, no doubt, to be something exceptional. But misfortune.
Core early-ish teachings and thinking about
what does the Bible say about our soul and our spirit? Our soul and spirit are the same thing.
Peace be upon you. In this video, we will provide a logical answer to the question, what is the difference between the soul and the spirit? The difference between the soul and the spirit is not in the identity, but rather in the characteristic you. Be upon you. In this video, we will provide a logical answer to the question, what is the difference between the soul and the spirit?
We're very passionate about, both myself and my colleague Dr. Leikow have had a personal interest in cancer, and as neuroscientists we came to this question from a different angle, and so we started this project from a very simplistic idea, was that different variable natural history, how much of that related to an individual's interaction with their environment.
It goes without saying, it's a very stressful time. I often think about how stressful it can be for diagnosis, and it's an issue the medical community
On avance, c'est baf, on met gaffe, on met des baffes, des graffes, des maffes, fais gaffe au départ, on est plat.
Hello my family, welcome again to Direct TV.
1. In the Scott stamp catalogs, 16 different 1-cent green Benjamin Franklin stamps of the 1922 United States.
As I've mentioned before, hello friends, as I've mentioned before, I've been getting into stamps lately. I really love the idea of...
Hi guys, it's Mary, and it is Saturday night, a little bit after 7. I'm sorry about that. We've been out and about today. We finally had some time with our friends.
Hello friends, as I've mentioned before, I've been getting into stamps lately. I really love the
Welcome to the online instructional video for Kyocera's mobile print business application. I'm Amy Phillips.
A little bit of pizzazz and a unique touch to planners, calendars, just notebooks, anything really you want. You can use them for. They're great for filing the idea of using these.
And I'm feeling a little rushed. All of a sudden, I looked at the clock and it was 20 to 11.
They just add
11 a.m. Central Time.
little books, anything really you want, you can use them for. And a unique touch to some of these kind of clear plastic stamps. They just lately.
Hi guys, it's Mary, and it is Saturday night. A little bit after 7.
Thank you for joining me.
Hi guys, it's Mary, and it is Saturday night. A little bit after 7. I'm sorry about that. We've been out and about today. We finally had. Hi guys, it's Mary, and it is Saturday night. A little bit after 7. I'm sorry about that. We've been.
Thank you for joining us. Senior editor of Current Protocols at John Wiley and Sons.
Well, thank you for selecting our session.
And I'm feeling a little rushed. All of a sudden, I looked at the clock.
We have a lot of material here.
220 bats, 240 bats. What's the difference?
We're going to present it all and
240
get
bats.
it done in less than an hour, and then have about 20 minutes or so for questions at the end. So
all questions being asked by ball players across the
mind. We have a lot of material here, and
I'm Sandy, and I'm a Stampin' Up!
we have a lot of material here, and we've got a couple
I'm
presenters.
so glad you've joined me this evening because I have
Good morning.
for you from.
Welcome to Mojo Monday. Hi Facebook there, Live. Lindsay here. Waiting to see people get.
I'm Ben Feinstein. I work with SecureWorks in Atlanta, Georgia on the counter threat unit. I'm also happily affiliated with DC 404, Atlanta's local.
220 bats, 240 bats. What's the difference? How does that impact me as a ball player?
Morning.
These are all questions being asked by ball players across the country right now.
Welcome to Mojo Monday, Facebook Live. Waiting to see people get on. So before we get started, just saying a good morning.
I think what our purpose here today is to really address the question of bottom-up change from the perspective of students. But what we want to say is that we're just going to use the word students. We're going to talk about the concept from the perspective of students. But really, in many ways, we're trying to talk about how.
I'm an independent Stampin' Up! Demonstrator from Cambridge, Ontario, Canada.
Now, I don't have
And today I am sharing with you the Delicate Dahlia stamp set from the Celebration brochure. Now, this stamp set is a level 2 item, and you'll see why in a minute. It's pretty amazing. So level 2 means it is free with a $120 order. You really procrastinate.
We're just going to use the word students. We're going to talk about the concept from the perspective of students, but really,
And then I slept
in many
restlessly
ways,
for,
we're trying to
I don't know, a few
talk
hours,
about
but I've just been
how,
so excited
Okay, here we are today, bringing you some old vintage postage stamps. And these are from 1924 and 1925. And of course, some of these Washington stamps here we have some 1 cent. Some of these Franklin Washington stamps are worth a lot. Okay, here we have some 1 cent.
We hope that
So thanks for joining us today.
It's a pleasure and an honor to be here in front of this audience.
There you go.
With a large fraction of librarians. It's my first time to be here in front of this audience. I see it's made up with a large fraction of librarians.
This is a presentation for the Winnipeg Philatelic Society.
This webinar is being co-sponsored, Multiplexed Protein
And should get it done in less than an hour, and then have about 20 minutes or so for questions at the end. So we do kind of hold the questions at the end, if you don't mind. I'm Alan Corelli, VP of Server Products within.
Your Stampin' Up demonstrator from the
Hi,
Northern
it's
Rivers
Jennifer McGuire
area
from Hero Arts, and I'm here to show you how to enhance the stamped background with little creasing, sanding, and inking. Here you can see the background on the card that I did. It's just a stamped image from Hero Arts enhanced with a
I can see I've got one person watching me. Please video doing some crafting this afternoon from the Northern Rivers. Crafting this afternoon. It's been a little while. I did promise that I was going to be on more often, but life.
Hi, Lisa from
way at the moment. So I'm coming on today and going to do a bit of crafting. So I can see I've got one person watching me. They may be small,
but there's nothing small about
Let's
how much they're
get going with the
worth.
introduction
A collection of
then.
rare
Welcome. Good morning, afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, and welcome to the latest Lallemand Brewing We Brew With You online lecture. Thanks for joining us today. I'll get going with the introduction then. Welcome. Good morning.
Okay, here we are today, bringing you some old vintage postage stamps. And these are from 1924 and 1925. And of course, some of these Washington stamps are worth a lot. So I'll take you through the ones that I have here.
Related to referencing on the Wikidoc. So as you can see, this is the main page of the Wikidoc. On the bottom of the main page, when we go to the editor's help menu, like this window opens. In this window, when we go down on the left side, there is something called how to edit a page. In how to edit a page, it's alphabetical, so when we go to R, there is a reference. The page shows how we put referencing.
Rising trade with China during the 17th and 18th century.
Overview, where to find the reference, how to use the Wikidoc.
France, officially the French Republic, is a transcontinental country spanning Western Europe and overseas regions and territories in the Americas and the Atlantic, Pacific. Okay.
Hello everyone, welcome to my UPS. आपको क्वेश्चन पेपर में से हर एक
Okay, so the shift away from the Ottoman state being kind of the center of the most advanced and developed societies in the world at that point, at least scientifically and militarily.
Hey guys, this is Miss West Social Studies class. We're going to talk about European colonial expansion, meaning the European countries are going to be expanding and taking over other countries.
Welcome to the Age of Discovery. In this first lecture of our American History series, we'll be looking at the Age of Discovery and Spanish exploration.
All of my years of research is the most important.
Extends from the Rhine to the
It's been
Atlantic
hidden in
Ocean
plain
and from the
view.
Mediterranean.
Hello
Sea
friends,
to the
let's
Channel
start
and
our
North
discussion on
Sea.
current affairs
Overseas
for this
territories
week
include French
with a
Guiana
question
in South
on
America,
the
Saint Pierre.
Wimbledon 2023. Here's the first one.
Cannabis crosses the country. I'd also like to welcome our online viewers as this
Singles
session will
titled
be
at the Wimbledon.
Thank you very much, Patrick, and to Eileen and everyone from the Center for Discovery. It's an honor to be here. And
live from the Hoban Law Group here in Denver.
I still see
Welcome
shadows,
to the
so there
Hoban
must
Minute.
I still see shadows, so there must be I still see shadows, so there must be a
By
throng of
Jeff
people
Boges
out there.
and Rick Kiley of Soho Experiential.
We should try to get started.
கல்வி மற்றும் ஆராய்ச்சி நிறுவனத்தில் நடிகர் ரஜினிகாந்த் எம்ஜிஆர் சிலையை திறந்து வைக்கிறார். இது குறித்த கூடுதல் தகவல்களை நமது செய்தியாளர்.
The Citizenship Act defined the term citizen. The Citizenship Law, in addition to legal migrants.
I'm the marketing manager here at Kids & Company. We are so excited to provide tips and tricks.
All right.
Okay,
we
I
have
think-
Dr.
I think we're-
Beninati here.
I
so
sense a-
excited to.
The Citizenship Law was amended.
Oh.
Kids in Chester County for 30 some years, I decided to, to do something differently and involve mostly into clinical nutrition. At that time, that was the
by his shaman soothsayer made him change his mind. Genghis Khan died in 1227, having spent most of his life in military combat. His military achievements were astounding, and they were largely a result of his ability
Good evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
different aspects of
அடுத்ததாக
into extremely effective
ஒரு
military
இதே இந்த குழந்தை
strategies.
விஷயமாக
The
தான்
horse riding skills of the
அதாவது
Mongols and the
இந்த
Turks
குழந்தைகளுடைய நன்மைக்காக வேண்டி அது உயிர் பிழைப்பதற்காக வேண்டி பலரும் துவா செஞ்சாங்க. துவா செய்யலாம். யாருக்கு பாதிப்பு ஏற்பட்டாலும் என்ன செய்யலாம், நம்ம துவா செய்யலாம். துவா செய்வதற்கு பொதுவான அனுமதி இருக்கு, அதுல மாற்று கருத்தே கிடையாது.
Let's crack Science എന്ന പ്രോഗ്രാമിലേക്ക് വീണ്ടും സ്വാഗതം. അക്കാഡമിയുടെ ലെറ്റ്സ് ക്രാക്ക് കേരള എക്സാംസ് എന്ന പ്രോഗ്രാം
யாருக்கு பாதிப்பு ஏற்பட்டாலும் என்ன செய்யலாம்.
Possible for everyone. Special sponsors here. Without our sponsors, we would not be able to make this event possible for everyone. And we're also, again, we want to thank our special sponsors here. Without our sponsors, we would not be able to make this event possible for everyone. And we're also. So they're each going to tell us a little bit about what they're doing for our community. And
when we were coming up with the program, I
with
wanted to hostess on British TV and catchphrase. I don't know how. So I'd like to have a heated debate, and the idea.
Hello, and thank you, everyone. I am honored to be here on behalf of all of the individuals that are in the wake up every day.
The attendance record at the back of the auditorium, and also please remember to fill out the program evaluations and give us any ideas that you might have in regards to future topics or future speakers. The program evaluation. sponsor future speakers. We would be very appreciative. Today it's
All right. Good evening, dear colleagues, dear friends.
Attended medical school at the University of California, Davis, and then did her general surgery residency at the University of New Mexico.
Institute in Eurasian Studies and a faculty.
Invasive and bariatric surgery at the University of California, San Francisco. Currently, she is clinical associate professor of GI, minimally invasive, and bariatric surgery at the University of. Good afternoon. Welcome to Grand Rounds today. Return the program evaluation.
Hey everybody, welcome back. Miss Calabrese here with your second video on the endocrine system. So last time we talked about the
Okay, here's something. I'm going to tell you a lot of things, and you might just forget some of those things, but some of those things will stick with you, and those will really be important, and those are going to kind of found the foundation of whatever field you're going in.
All right, let's start.
So let's look at anatomy.
I'm Brenda Leong, Senior Counsel and Director of AI and Ethics at the Future of Privacy Forum. And I want to thank everyone for joining us today for this event.
Life chances and opportunities, health and longevity, social comfort, inclusion, and in disparities. Disparities in education and inclusion, and in disparities. Disparities in education, law enforcement, incarceration rates.
Those of you who don't know who I am,
They are the men of mission control, engineers who took the dream of space flight and made it reality.
শুভেচ্ছা প্রিয় দর্শক, শুরু করছি আমাদের নিয়মিত আয়োজন পাওয়ার টক শো। আপনাদের সঙ্গে aছি আমি জয় মামুন। আমাদের আজকের আলোচনার বিষয় বাংলাদেশের
za mitandao ya kijamii inazungumzia YouTube, YTV Tanzania pamoja na Facebook kuiombea kuingia dimbani pamoja na Harambee Stars ya Kenya. Nikukumbusha mada yetu ya leo, mapambano ya hoja inasema mapambano ya kudhibiti dawa za kulevya, nini mchango wa jamii katika kutokomeza matumizi na biashara hiyo hapa nchini, mapambano ya kudhibiti dawa za kulevya.
আমাদের আজকের আলোচনার বিষয় বাংলাদেশের
Taifa Stars muda tu punde itakwenda kuingia dimbani pamoja na Harambee Stars ya Kenya. Nikukumbusha mada yetu ya leo, mapambano ya hoja inasema mapambano ya kudhibiti dawa za kulevya, nini? Inazungumzia YouTube, YTV Tanzania pamoja na Facebook YTV Tanzania. Tunakuambia karibuni sana katika
by Alan Dean Foster, F.O. Alien.
Kind of shaming. Seriously.
By Alan Dean Foster, F.O.S.T.E.R. Published.
Years and all 5 waves. And so I'll repeat the most important
title
waves
to my fellow core faculty last year.
Memorize this. I simply want you not to have a hole in your knowledge. It's impossible for you to. All right, first I'm going to repeat to you that I don't expect you to 200 years. Memorize this. I simply want you not to have a hole in your. All right, first I'm going to repeat to you that I don't expect you to memorize this. I simply want you not to have a hole in your knowledge.
Afghanistan.
It's impossible for you to get the
Afghanistan is
full
home to the
sweep
Hindu
of all
Kush.
3,200 years and all 5 waves. And so
and thank you for waiting.
Okay. Because he's written books.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. I'm so happy to meet you again
and
in this
businessman
very
who has been
important
described as
project,
America's
a
greatest
difference
inventor.
between
He developed
cytokine
many
storm
devices in fields
and
such as electric
secondary
power
bacterial
generation,
pneumonia
mass
in
communication,
everybody.
sound
Welcome
recording,
back.
and
I'm
motion
so happy.
pictures. These inventions, which include the phonograph, the motion picture camera,
Suppose you admit a patient in non-breathing mask in your ICU or in the hospital, and a couple of days later, the patient condition deteriorated.
To see all of you here, thanks for coming, even though we're having miserable weather today. It always happens like this, but that's all right.
And
The culture of Turkey combines a heavily diverse and heterogeneous set of elements that have been derived from the Greek, Roman, Byzantine, Ottoman, European, Middle Eastern and Central Asian traditions. Turkey's former status as a multi-ethnic empire which, de facto until the loss of Libya to the Kingdom of Italy in 1912, and de jure until the official loss of Egypt and Sudan to the British Empire in 1914, has a
Thank you very much. I want to first thank Microsoft for inviting me to give this presentation at the Faculty Summit.
Our lecture today will be Foodborne Diseases by Dr. Nihal Salah Shihab,
Altman, Richard E. Taylor, Michael Smith, and Bertram Brockhouse were Nobel Prize-winning scientists. Captions.
In this episode of
Images
Did You
of
Hear,
Donovan
Jennifer
Bailey,
Reeves and
Chantal-
Chris Copenhaver talk improv and the West African talking drum.
And Bertram
Then we'll
Brockhouse
give you a behind-the-scenes listen to why our ELL volunteers spend every weekend helping non-native speakers become proficient at English. Dave also tells you about our 6x6 books to...
Thank you very much for the invitation to be here to address you today. It's a great honor and I'm enjoying Vilnius a lot. And I look forward to, well, thank you very much for the invitation to be here to address you today. It's a great honor and I'm enjoying Vilnius a lot. And I look forward to...
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to our web-based seminar, Diagnosis and Management of Tuberculosis in the
September of last year.
My name is Lee Reichman.
We were
I'm the
fortunate to
Executive Director
get
of the New Jersey
40
Medical School Global
teams
Tuberculosis
submit
Institute
proposals to the
now
event.
will be moderating today's
We whittled those
program.
down to 12
The
finalists
management of
who
patients
then underwent a
infected with M.
9-month
tuberculosis can be
intensive
complicated
innovation and
and
development
challenging in the presence of other medical conditions.
Yeah, hi there, and I
Good
am Michael
afternoon.
Buckoff,
Welcome
the
to Cato
founder
Institute.
owner.
My name is Brink Lindsay. I'm
And the
Vice President for Research here at Cato, and it's my great privilege to welcome you here to a forum on the new book by Timothy Ferris, The Science of Liberty, Democracy, Reason, and the Laws of Nature. Copies available outside for purchase.
Welcome, I'm Don Renfrew, and for the next hour or so, I'm going to be speaking about pediatric imaging. I'm a radiologist with Radiology Associates of the Fox Valley. I practice practitioners. As such,
I am thrilled to introduce Peter Ballerstedt. I hope many of you heard him speak this morning at the Forge program. He had his Forge hat on.
Number 9, accumulation.
Right?
Number 10.
He has a background. I hope many of you heard him speak this morning at the Forge program.
okay, so we are getting close to the end of this.
Philosophy in an Hour, Kant, by Paul Strathern. Read by Jonathan Keeble. Introduction. Just because a thing is impossible, this doesn't mean someone won't try to do it. Kant not only tried, but succeeded in achieving the impossible. After Hume had destroyed philosophy and any possibility of constructing a metaphysic, read by Jonathan Keeble. Just because a thing is impossible. Introduction.
He's also an adjunct professor at Drexel University. You know that place, it's in Philadelphia. Numerous presentations.
Cancer is essentially a genetic disease.
Well, thank you everyone for joining us for this very important.
Now, his field is somewhat unusual, but I think very fitting for St. Francis.
Program today.
Before the era of utility furniture. And the point about furniture is that one had to minimize on materials. But also,
on the Fund for the Advancement of Education and a Guggenheim Fellow in 56-57. He teaches here at UCLA.
He was delighted and only quarreled with my having signed the plans, developed on the basis. He created some of the world's best-known fictional characters and is regarded by many as the greatest novelist of the
Sands of
Victorian
Macedonia,
era.
Part 2.
This LibriVox recording is in the public domain. Chapter
my refusal to claim authorship for the
All right, welcome to Christian Overcomers, and thank you for joining us for
He
this
was
Bible
delighted
study.
and only quarreled with my
Deuteronomy
having signed the
chapter
plans,
13.
developed on the basis of the for his ideas. I was the architect, he said, and my contribution to this building must be given greater credit than his sketch of the idea dating from 19. The plans, developed on the basis of the for his ideas. I was the architect, he said, and my
Section 14 of The Birth of Yugoslavia, Volume 1 by Henry Berlin.
Pediatric emergencies.
This LibriVox recording
this is the
in the
longest
public
chapter in the
domain.
textbook.
Chapter 4. The Shifting Sands of Macedonia, Parts and Tenya. Rumors. And something more than rumors were intended Serbs could. Macedonia, Part 2.
معانا النهارده كوكبة من أطباء.
All right, chapter 30. All right, chapter 35, pediatric emergencies. This is the longest chapter in All right, chapter 35, pediatric emergencies. This is the longest chapter in the textbook. This will be a fairly lengthy discussion.
Hi, welcome to Sodic Academy.
Although pediatrics do not
Let's
account
move
for
to Sodic exam series discussion.
Hi everyone, this is Dane Dormio. Welcome to the Chai Tea Tai Chi web show.
Hi.
I'm joined
Welcome to Sodic
here
Academy.
this evening by my good buddy Andrew Brown.
This podcast is brought to you by the School of Advanced Study, University of London.
Which is after the dance. I'll just read two short sections from that. And actually, if
military and public health and
Hi, and thank you for joining me for this presentation entitled Contraception and Hormone Therapy.
welcome to the Chai Tea Tai Chi web show. I'm joined here this evening by my good buddy Andrew Brown. And Andrew Brown and
colleagues.
Also, we have a very special guest.
Hi. Hello,
Mr.
everyone.
Joshua
I see
Grainer,
people trickling in. 72, 82. This is great. Thanks. My name's Brendan Stone. I'm with the Hamilton Coalition to Stop.
Vanalkena Silo Mar Paite Kanin Khombang Chu Bieg in Kota Kading Vangvanga Kafona Message Sukahan Ena Moite Aloni
Thanks for
Vabang Harve Hey inin Kota Kom Tonia Ron Ho Vatte Ti Helonia Kechuan Bang Chia Hey Karon Ho Meke Tin Kachanga Kaskuti Chuan Man Mo Hau Lovin In Lam Kapan Ngala In Kaken Chuan Moite Chukan Varanda A Tutlenga Chun Ama In Lo Chua Min Mu Chuan Min Ron Nui Vara In Babang Har Emem Demule Kalau Hak Hai Ton Tuk Chelom In Kal Chap Boksia
I promised that I was going to tell you what you get out of an episode before you listen to it, so you can decide whether you want to invest the next hour of your life with me and with the hundreds of thousands of other people who are listening to this. So here's what you're going to get out of this one.
translated by J.J. Howard. The 8th book of the Metamorphoses. To every temple of the favoring gods, Althea bore donations.
Instead by the thousands. Full form ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക. AD Anno Domini.
இந்த வீடியோவில் என்ன பார்க்க போகிறோம் அப்படின்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா
For every
2020
tear
ஹிந்து
was
நியூஸ் பேப்பர்
cried,
நியூஸ் அனாலிசிஸ் பார்க்க போகிறோம். இதில் ஏதாவது உங்களுக்கு டவுட் இருந்ததுன்னா கீழே டிஸ்கிரிப்ஷனில் எங்கள் டெலகிராம் குரூப் லிங்க் இருக்குது, அதில் ஜாயின் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. அண்ட் யூபிஎஸ்சி கரண்ட் அஃபேர்ஸ் ரிலேட்டட் டவுட்ஸ் நீங்கள் கேட்கலாம். அண்ட் மறக்காம இந்த சேனலுக்கு சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. நீ பார்க்க போகிற ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நியூஸ், ஜேஎன்கே அட்மினிஸ்ட்ரேஷன் ஆஃபர்ஸ்
featuring faculty from disciplines across the University of Washington campus. This series, A Just Cause, Bringing Healthcare to All, is presented by the University of Washington Office of Global Affairs in partnership with the UW Alumni Association. Video production was made by stars proudly on UW Alumni Association.
We might be separated
Video production
as
was
large as the ocean, but the Alliance, proudly brought to you by Visi, packaging for the food and beverage industries.
To tell you today about a connection inspired by the great Primo Levi. I want to first thank Professor Stephanie Jed, my friend, and the Glazer.
DNA, and you can be affected by lead poisoning and all kinds of stuff years later. But he said that what they're not telling you here is what happened when they dropped the bomb.
Most commonly believed to be the great
Each laboring apart, Adam consents not, alleging the danger, lest that enemy, of whom they were forewarned, should attempt.
இந்த போயமோட பிகினிங் டெக்னிக் என்ன அப்படின்னாக்க இன் மீடியா ரெஸ் அப்படின்னு சொல்றாங்க.
The argument.
Mr. Jobs, you're a bright and influential man.
Here it comes.
Palestine.
China,
officially the People's Republic of China, is a country in East Asia and the world's most populous country, with the
unbearable to us. When we feel helpless, like many park buildings, Pulaski Park Field House in Chicago has basketball courts and
in the
weight
world
room,
today,
craft room,
it is dangerous
but it
to
also
seem
has
too power-hungry, to be overt with your power moves. We have to seem fair and decent, so we need to be subtle.
Fantastic between 12-hour travel and Travis Beware Festivus edition with our good friend John Mesco.
Rome is the capital city of Italy. It is also the capital of the Lazio region, the center of the metropolitan city of Rome, and a special comune named Comune di Roma Capitale.
I need to once more just
thank you for coming.
Talk about
in spite of this inclement weather and unexpected I am Horacio Terraza. In spite of this inclement weather and unexpected
Sandcast.
I am Horacio Terraza. I am the coordinator of the Emerging Sustainable Cities Initiative.
Welcome to Bridging the Gap, Part 2. Obviously, I'm Kevin. This is Brittany. We are going to talk about took place in
Number 14, build on issues that were raised in previous years. Concerns, I am sure, will be already covered by our introducer today. Let me just briefly tell you a couple of things that ODIHR is doing in this area. In order to assist participating states in improving their implementation of relevant commitments, my office, jointly with the Venice Commission of the Council of Europe, will team
This is Madeleine.
On
and we start
fundamental
with the Sight
freedoms,
for White
including
News for
freedom
Friday,
of
the
thought,
6th of
conscience,
March.
religion, or
Tuesday,
belief.
10th March. The strollers will be
I
meeting
hope
for a
that
stroll in
today's
Shanklin.
discussions will
They will
build
meet
on
for
issues
coffee
that
at
were raised
Brown
in
Riggs Farm
previous
Shop
years
at
human
approximately
dimension meetings
10:45
and
a.m.
provide recommendations to address outstanding concerns. Since many of those concerns, I am sure, will be already covered by our introducer today, let me just briefly tell you a couple of things that ODIHR is doing in this area. In order to assist...
This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain.
It was
Written
because they were
by
supreme
Nio
predators,
Marsh.
as it had been revealed
Read
a long
by
time
Terry
ago.
Wilton.
They were one
The
of the
moral
smallest
right of the author
populations
has
on the
been
planet.
asserted.
However,
This
Black
performance
Thing,
is owned by
your old colleague.
ISIS Publishing.
I need the flesh of English the fallen. offers perhaps the richest vocabulary of all languages. The elves were occupying in forests part across the because continent its despite words the elves are suffered from a culled severe from gender so imbalance.
many.
English offers perhaps the richest vocabulary of all languages,
Now they would
in
slide
part
away,
because
lose significance and become a vague memory.
I'm going to give two lectures this afternoon. The first one I'm going to talk about the fantastic. And in the 2000s, I went to lectures 5 times.
Chapter 1.
Leading tours, when I was leading tours to Libya. And
first of the second Harvard Symposia on Architecture series, the first event in that series. This year convened in collaboration with Antoine Picone. You'll recall last year with Erica, we had the return of nature. This year, the eclipse of beauty. The intention of the series is to bring...
Welcome to SIART, to our first lecture of the fall series. I'm Hernan Diaz-Alonso, I'm the Graduate Program Chair here at SIART.
Today,
and it is my pleasure to introduce Graham.
So we've got a group of people in the room here tonight, 10, 15 people in the room, more than 100 people online, which is quite intimidating to think about out loud. I'll just put that from my mind. But seamlessly now, it's going to be delivered a hybrid event tonight. We've got 3 speakers, and then we'll take any questions at the end. We should be able to take questions either from the audience in the room or from our Zoom audience online. We're going to have Professor Thomas Clant,
about Denis Villeneuve's 2016 film Arrival. Before settling into that,
my name is Maman Faid. I am assistant professor at University of Srinagar Chemistry, and presently I am talking to you from the platform of the Paraguay Academy Berlin.
Yeah, hi there, and I am Michael Buckoff, the founder, owner, and the materials writer for the online TOEFL course, the 7-step system to pass a TOEFL IBT. And these are 500 of my TOEFL level words from my course, and we're focusing here on 80.
Maybe a couple trillion
adjusting for inflation, blah, blah, blah. We've thrown into satellites, DARPA, internet, technology, and
the most in a single year since World War II. Those requesting asylum in Europe in 2015 were mostly Syrians. When one follows the politics of contemporary
There comes an insistent cry for freedom.
Just pissed away throwing money.
However, this cry is coupled with an idealistic conception of the human individual. Propertone, Prokopkin, and Bakunin.
Welcome to this evening's IWM lecture. Without losing much time, we could start. Good evening. I'm welcome to this evening's IWM fellow and professor at the Department of Social and Cultural.
He has published in scholarly journals on public policy, history, genealogy, matters, and lectures at the Sorbonne.
He is a bit shorter than me, and he does not speak with a Norwegian accent. I'm Arne Westad Mick's co-conspirator. Unfortunately, Mick couldn't be here to chair this lecture.
Of the nationally syndicated talk show Talkback. My concern about Satanism is the result of research conducted to write my book, Satanism, The Seduction of America's Youth. What you're going to is important information you need to know.
To his dad what he had been doing.
In 1966, a one-time carnival performer named Anton LaVey shaved his head, donned a hooded black robe.
Everyone, and welcome to this week's info dump of ancient medicine, in which we will talk about the transfer of Greek-style rationalizing medicine into Rome.
The unification 1300 to 1584.
But he was the first to give a well-researched
Did not exist. The North
built his great lighthouse of white marble, 500 feet high as a beacon to all ancient mariners of the Mediterranean.
210 different theories on why Rome fell, and new theory of the causes and mechanisms of the decline of the Roman Empire.
To introduce somebody everyone, I'm Bernard Schwartz, the director of the Unterberg Poetry Center. It's my privilege to welcome you to tonight's
good morning or good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to this live webinar. My name's Arthur Brandwood. I am the founder and principal consultant.
Because it makes my job so much easier.
Australia. Before we begin, I'd just like to...
No introduction whatsoever. We're all here because we're also excited about this book, and I don't know how many of you have had a chance to read the newest version. I'm sure many
here in Sydney, Australia.
Heard the lecture and read it in its
Christendom to realize that from the 8th to the 13th century, Islam was culturally, politically, and militarily superior to Europe.
Searching for answers, searching for meaning, as we all do. Everyone does.
Hello guys, I am Gaurang and welcome to another video tutorial Biotech Guide. So today in this video lecture I am going to talk about classification of monosaccharides, their properties, tutorial Biotech Guide. In this video lecture I am going to talk about classification of monosaccharides, their properties.
Of monosaccharides are glucose, fructose, galactose, mannose, etc.
For those of you got me. We're okay. A little bit of self-introduction. For those of you, you got me. We're okay. A little bit of self-introduction. True confessions, I guess, would be a better way to put this, because I'm going to try to make this clear. I'm not married to any of the positions.
My name's Bob Darrow. I'm an alcoholic. Bottom of page 62 kind of sums up the whole deal. My name's Bob Darrow.
Now,
my name's Bob Darrow. I'm an alcoholic.
Come
to the new bottom of page 62.
If you did not subscribe the channel, you can
kind of
just click on the
sums up
subscribe
the
button
whole deal
and
what we
bell
have.
icon.
This is the Howard
I've been seeing these about what is high fructose corn syrup and why has it been demonized and has it been fair or unfair?
Cheaper.
You.
Concentrated sweetener.
I was wondering whether it's possible
from corn.
to
High
make,
fructose. Fructose is
make high
I've been
fructose
seeing these
corn
ads
syrup
on the
in my
television.
home.
Sort of, lately I've been seeing these ads on the television, sort of trying to make people less nervous about high fructose corn syrup.
In our diet.
And
this study conclusively proves that a calorie is not a calorie. Are the worst in our diet.
Down and out and feeling really crappy. Sad you are. It sort of makes Ich freue mich, dass Sie heute wieder eingeschaltet haben. Denn ich zeige euch per Tippcheck wieder die besten und
Hello po. Ngayon ay gagawa.
None of these attraction other rides will
splinter group of Al Qaeda that they agree on a lot of the crucial things, but
spectacular designs.
Hi, Ted.
And we can charge anything we want, $2,000 a day, $10,000 a day, and people will pay it. And then there's the merchandise. And I can personally.
Donald.
Not bad.
Not only for the super rich.
For those of you,
in the world
you got me.
to enjoy these.
We're okay.
Sure. Very well.
a little bit of self-introduction.
Something.
True confessions, I guess, would be about.
Paradox by E.G. Rowling. Copyright 2018. Paradox by E. Copyright 2018. Jump Master Press. Prologue. Jonathan Messer created a universe with the flip of a 67-cent Radio Shack switch. That is why you must die.
The room is full tonight.
Removing a black handgun from inside his coat.
The Awakening.
But
Written by Craig A.
his words
is a
of
future where society is divided by a class
Part one.
system. In this
Harbinger.
German silent era.
Now, we are taught that we have 5 senses. Hallelujah. But in the realm of the spirit, you have more than 5 senses. Are you following me now? I've read books about spiritual senses, and people say, no. There are certain manifestations in the spirit.
Number 9,
that do
Idiocracy.
not have an
If these films are right, we don't look forward to. If these films are right, we don't have much to look forward to.
I've seen things people wouldn't believe.
Welcome to WatchMojo.com, and today we'll be counting down our top 10 favorite dystopian movie futures. Number 10. Kicking off our list.
Started! Next few webcasts. The reactivity of
counting down our top 10 favorite dystopian movie
to determine the
futures.
structure of oligomers of the
Number 10. Metropolis. Kicking off our list is a future where society is divided by a class system. In this German silent era classic, the year is 2026, and the planners live a carefree utopian existence above ground, while
it's not just the future out there, but what are the stories about myself, about others that I tell. So foresight is, of course, is a great Dutch term.
You know, I've had thousands of conversations about the future with people all over the world, from taxi drivers. And the interesting thing about having all these conversations is the questions that people ask you as a futurist about the future, and what these questions reveal, the assumptions they make, the thinking that they do.
Our goal in the next few webcasts is to use the reactivity of carbohydrates that we've already discussed to determine the structure of oligomers of the monosaccharide. In particular, we can use reactions with the reactivity of carbohydrates that we've already discussed to determine the structure of oligomers of the monosaccharides, the oligosaccharides. In particular, we can use reactions we've already seen to fully describe the structure of disaccharides, which contain 2 monosaccharide units connected via an oxygen. Let's quickly review how we number the open chain and cyclic monosaccharides in order to understand how we name the disaccharides. The anomeric carbon, which corresponds to use the react in the next few webcasts, is to use the reactivity of carbohydrates that we've already. How's everybody doing today?
Looking at horse is a great depth.
And really there are 2 halves is about the knowledge base, how it came to be, some of the characteristics of it. And the second part
can I change that?
Come naked to work. I think that'll change it very quickly. No. I would say, first of all of us have kind of an identity for ourselves, a way of defining ourselves. And human beings don't usually stray from
and my
that.
general
So
research interests are in the area of children's social and emotional development and
Now this is from Jose. I'm very shy, so it's hard for me to make friends and get noticed at work.
How big it's grown, but friend, it hasn't been too long. It wasn't big.
I like that. You guys should come to my class. You're quick.
See the tree, how big it's grown, but friend, it hasn't been too long.
I want to welcome you back to Chicago and thank you for coming this afternoon. I want to take you on a bit of a journey, talk to you about a question that I've been looking at for over
I tried dealing with it internally. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful slide. When followed in life, I guarantee you, life will be different. I guarantee you, if this is applied in life,
He's also a veteran of this conference and heard him talk several times. And he has some sort of
16.
magic
The Aesthetic
feature.
Emotions. By the A tilde broken bar, aesthetic emotions is meant those emotional feelings which are
Challenging
concerned with the perception of beauty or taste, and by reason of which we like or dislike certain perceptions of sensory impressions, in order to get it clear.
Anything. Very short question that requires a lecture. In his question, if all is predestined, why do anything?
I will not be responsible.
Of this that is concerned. It's a common question asked by
I say a few words about mechanisms of the mind, concepts, emotions, and then discuss the difference between specifically aesthetic emotions.
Your girl sweet, but your love is sweeter. Don't you mix with a little ginger. She's coming home with me. She's all alone with me. Are you coming with me? 'Cause I need something sweet. Sugar cane, candy girl, chocolate twist, vanilla swirl.
Joseph Stiles et Savoir.
Sugar cane. To
Uthman says
everything is
in his question,
Allah,
if
and
all
if I commit
is
any sin,
so the
then
last
who is to blame?
6.
If I am destined to commit a murder and then but naturally I will not be responsible for it. It is Allah who has destined. Therefore,
don't
he
think
will
I
be
don't know what you're
responsible.
doing.
Then I
Complaining about. I was late just once this week, and it was only 6 minutes.
It's not the minutes, it's the principle of the thing. You know, you have got an attitude on you a mile. Don't think I don't know what you're doing.
Hey, I don't know what you're
used. So the
and if I commit any sin,
what just once this week, and it was only 6 minutes.
It's not the minutes, it's the principle of the
Source Raw, and in this video I wanted to talk about emotions and emotional work for releasing your emotions to help you get to the highest being possible. To help you to get to the highest
emotional security. Hey guys, this one it might not make sense to you if you're a man, especially if you're a man's man. We're going to talk about emotional safety in relationships. Why is it important? This one it might not make sense. What are the benefits of it? And then we're also going to talk about 7 different tips that you can start practicing right now to safety in your relationships. So first,
it's time for you all to wake up and shift. This world is the kingdom of darkness, and we are living in its last days. It won't be long before the day of the Lord will come like a thief.
Well,
inspiration for some paintings that I'm working on, and so I'm gonna stage Asian wing at the Met. I absolutely love the Asian wing, and I did spend a lot of time here in front of this painting, Mahakala, Protector
What
of
do you
the
think of
Home.
that, Mr.
And check out
Pajama
these, I
wearing,
spent a lot of time here in
basket
Mahakala,
wielding,
Protector
Clyde
of the Home.
Fleet
And
Barkle,
check out this amazing
gather up,
chest
plate more
underneath this.
pleasing, gumnal,
Remember when I
Jesse off looking.
Sucker of 8 brown dirty eggs.
You're a
idiot.
and
Liquor of salmon fried fish. Moron. Raider of the lost fart. Rump roast. Liquor of dirty chicken butts. Buttfish. Soiler of towels.
Listen, you insignificant. I would like, for example, for you to express in clear terms how, say, Java, in any of its incarnations, addresses the ideas embodied in OpenStack. And when you're finished, Wes, you could tell us what you personally have achieved for the last 7
you know, you can please some of the people.
So I don't mean to scare people when I say that Kant is a very, very difficult to read.
What I have had
Maybe
in
I do.
mind
I
in
want
the
to scare
course
you
of these
enough to
reflections
make
has
sure
been to
that when you
cast
sit
light
down
upon the form
to
that
read
social
the
thinking
readings that are
should.
coming up. The readings that we're going to have are going to be from the Prolegomena to any future people when I say that Kant is a very, very difficult read. Maybe I do. I want to scare you enough to make sure that when you sit down to read.
In Tienen, Belgium, where the Cess van der Hover Sugar Beet Seed Center of Excellence.
So I don't mean to scare people when I say that Kant is a very, very difficult read. I want to scare you enough to
In Tienen, Belgium, where the Cess van der Hover Sugar Beet Seed Center of Excellence is located.
High quality for higher yields.
What we seem to have found
Every sugar beet
from the
season
experiment
starts with the choice of the right seed.
Told her she had Lyme disease instead. Illness is carried by ticks, like the one you see here in this video from National
High quality
Geographic.
for
I've been
higher yields.
hospitalized a couple times. Some
Every
days I
sugar
can't.
beet season starts with the choice of the right.
Never played football, but
Good
shares
morning.
the same
Butter
crop
with an excellent
memories and headaches, all from repeated head trauma.
I knew it was from the abuse I
and this their spatial axis, the sets of events that they consider to be
Theory of relativity. By these light the moment of now is represented part of the light cone. Space and time are at right angles to each other, with time being in the vertical axis, rising up through the light cone, and space being represented by the horizontal plane.
Work with change based upon the top
But the theory of relativity can never give us a complete and objective understanding of the moment of now, because there is no cause and effect.
I'm Dr. Vishal Pawar. I'm specialist neurologist in Astra Specialist Medical Center, International City, Dubai. Today I'm going to talk on
Tienen,
when to
Belgium, where the Cess van der Hover Sugar Beet Seed Center of Excellence is located, the sugar beet seeds undergo a difficult and high-tech process to ensure farmers all over the world get the best sugar beet quality. The raw seeds are being
Susan Contreras is
there's your brain, and I'm going to show you there's your eye.
She's never played football,
she had flu-like
but shares some of the same symptoms
months
of many
later,
players.
she got very sick.
And you start to think you're crazy.
Season starts
Going
with
on
one
in
seed.
there. Your
I'm Dr.
body's giving
Vishal.
up.
This lays the foundation seed.
15 years ago,
This lays the foundation
months
for
later, she
robust
got
crop.
sick.
And you start to think you're crazy. You're not crazy.
Worse, after 8
in Astra
Then one day, 15 years ago, Catherine Kwazaborski used to be very outdoorsy. Then one day, 15 years to be very outdoorsy. Then
and you start to think you're crazy. You're not crazy. There's something going on in there.
With an excellent sugar yield. And so that everything goes as planned, his drilled must emerge rapidly. The first seedlings appear in just a few days. After that, everything will be seed, high quality for higher. Every sugar beet season starts with the choice of the right seed. This lays the foundation for a bumper crop with an excellent sugar yield.
Mainstream physics, objective understanding of the moment of loss, the nearest we have. In mainstream physics, there is no objective understanding of the moment of now. In mainstream physics, there is no understanding of the moment of now. The
first appear in just a few days. After that, everything will happen very quickly. Namely, a high-end unions of vigorous and uniform-sized plants showing rapid early development. It is now time for harvesting the beet and the grape. The uniform-sized large beet are easily harvested. The choice of seed was right on the mark. Foundation for a bumper crop with an excellent sugar yield. Thing goes as planned. The seed that is drilled. The first seedlings appear in just a few.
Experience. Sometimes
the hero travels around the world, encountering the airship St. Paul is the vehicle, but the real quest is to map out the similarities and differences between people's most deeply held beliefs.
But how do we act?
What are some examples of
carbohydrate? And this sugar.
Hi, I'm Hope Washoff, a diabetes educator.
And this sugar.
I'm the author of a few best-selling books from the American Diabetes Association. And I'm always pleased to support.
Although presentism, eternalism, and block theory are the main philosophy
today, we embark on an extraordinary journey into the realm of time itself.
One of the doubts they've expressed.
We'll dive into the captivating debate between two contrasting.
According to the
semua ahli kaji dalam bidang perubatan, semua dalam dunia ni, yang Islam yang tidak Islam mengakui bahwa gula
that truths depend upon.
Welcome to Death by Chocolate Cookies. We're going to discuss chocolate, vanilla, the basics of doughs and what gives them their structure, and sugar. Get started.
And let's explore the...
Despite this being called Death by Chocolate, we're going to start by comes from the pod fruit, which many people call the bean, of an orchid from Central and South America. Shown on the right is one of the flowers along with 5 of the long it's in other places on the planet. However, those places lack the insects that would naturally pollinate the flower. So the pollination is manual labor. And since manual labor is costly, the flavor itself is relatively expensive compared to other common flavorings. Because of the relatively high cost, most vanilla flavoring consumed in the US is synthetic or imitation vanilla flavoring. It costs just a small fraction of the true vanilla extract on the background of chemical compounds.
Today, we embark on an extraordinary journey into the realm of time itself, the captivating debate between two contrasting perspectives,
Many of us have the
presentism
intuition that claim
and
couldn't
eternalism.
possibly be true.
Get ready to challenge your perception of reality and witness the clash of philosophical titans. So sit back, relax, time itself. We'll dive into the captivating debate between two contrasting perspectives and eternalism. Get ready to challenge your perception of reality and witness the clash of philosophical. So sit back, relax, deep thinkers. Today, now before we delve into the depths of eternalism,
Even elite athletes are rethinking the way they eat.
Now get ready to challenge your perception of reality and witness the clash of philosophical titans. So sit back, relax, and let's
have the intuition that
Hi, I'm Hope Warshaw, a dietitian and diabetes educator.
we embark journey into the realm
I'm
of
the
time
author of
itself.
few best-selling
We'll dive
books
into the
from the
captivating
American
debate
Diabetes
between two
Association.
contrasting
travels around the
perspectives,
world, encountering people
presentism
with many
and
different
eternalism. Get ready to challenge your perception of reality and witness the clash of philosophical titans.
New Age.
Semua ahli kaji dalam bidang perubatan, semua dalam dunia ni, yang Islam, yang tidak Islam, mengakui bahawa gula adalah bapa pada segala. Semua dalam dunia ni, yang Islam, yang tidak Islam, mengakui bahawa gula adalah bapa pada segala penyakit. Dia duduk di samaran.